This show is intended for adult viewers 21 years or older.
How many songs are y'all gonna do, Dad?
It's the Casual Toy Chat.
Take it back to the Genesis, when all these other niggas wasn't feeling this. When Cas the Toy Collector had a vision and brought Jesus along for the mission. Now you rapping on your channel like you did this. You pussies claiming flex like you the litmus. Trying to steal a style cause y'all some bitches. I got some wigs for all of you put on your dresses. Where was once scale at when we started building? Please articulate for me who had the blueprints. Watching wood, our torches burning laser bridges. You drew stick figures, we the one that painted pictures. Y'all wasn't cussing, smoking, sipping on no liquor. You was worried about a check, we showing strippers. Y'all wasn't wearing chains, you was dressing up. Now pour another shot, make it an extra one. Here to fuck the summer up, I ain't here to show love. Laying in the bed and pull the motherfucking covers up. Damn, in my icy cup, loud in a double blunt. Shit on Diaper Island, everybody knows that on Russ. We ain't buying shit, we the ones that they stole from. Then they tried to act like they was in the gym like they ones. Just sit back and listen, cause you niggas ain't gon' do none. Do this shit for fun, you pussies looking for a come up. Flex allegiance, reborn demons. They was once blind, now best believe they see us. God's frowning down cause we saw what you did. Pussy stole our style and you still ain't shit. We made the sun rise in the pitch black. Hands outstretched cause we never reaching back. See the change glisten in the dawn of a new day. No apologies cause we did the shit our way.
Not one of them, nope, they not like us. Anyone can join the show, we ain't got no bias. We burning shields down until we catch bronchitis. Kings of the flex and you can call us your highness. They don't want smoke because the show is unrivaled. Shadow ban in this bitch with no advertisers. Won't shout us out though they scared they lose some subscribers. But still ringing bells just to give a reminder. They wish they could be our twin, but this ain't no acolyte. We mastered the formula, the flex is our prototype. Toy collectors ain't nerds, we murdered the stereotype. Not just a toy chat, it's a party, and them dudes just gotta bite. Imitation's the best form of flattery. Inspiration's how to get the salary. Pick the phone and call in the cavalry. Diaper Island got the folks cancer. Game's fucked up and they fake and get paid. Every second you waste on the profit they made. Don't need a job to build to sustain. Controversy sells all the clickbait.
They pick a topic, latch on for profit. Recycled ass news, man, they need to stop it. Want the scoop and set the usual options. Come out deposit, it's about deposit. Y'all mirrored our styles from perpetrators. Links in the chat with collaborators. All inclusive show, no commentators. We are the fucking flexes originators. What's up, y'all? Your favorite toy collecting, rapping, alcoholic, bud smoking podcasters. I don't think that was exactly how it was supposed to have been, but it sounds just as good. Welcome, 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 y'all. Huh? Fix it. Ooh, all right. Good. Is that not good enough? There we go. All right, now we're normal. Now we're normal. Okay. Welcome, y'all, to the Saturday edition of the party. Saturated Stunt Saturdays with Kaz and Bruce. I'm Kaz. This is Bruce here.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Walaikum salam.
I can say that, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's just us tonight, Winking, man. No special guests this evening. Damn, I meant to text Virgo back. She had text. Highly interactive chat. You do see we collect toys. There are lots of them around. There's lots of fucking toys around, shelves and shelves and shelves. I might break out the camera phone and walk around so y'all can see all the nooks and crannies up in here, man. That's a lot of fucking cool toys. Yeah, highly interactive chat. Leave a comment. We shout you out. If you don't mind hitting the like button on the way in, because if you party like we party, you might be too tipsy on the way up. 21 and upstream. Have tough skin, please. We like to tell jokes and have a good time.
Yep.
What's up, y'all? What's up, Sam, Virgo, OG, Claire,
Shit.
Rock Dog,
Yeah,
Speezy,
let's hit the hit list, man. The list is getting long here.
motherfucking Speezy,
First to bat tonight, Speezy coming through with the hashtag flex. Appreciate you, bro.
Sleezester,
The Sleaze Meister.
Speezy, the sleaziest sleazemeister you would ever know. Nephew,
Sleazy Speeds. Instead of E.
Sleezer,
Instead of easy eat,
Sleazy
sleazy
Speeds.
Speeds. Sleazy Speeds.
Sleazy Speeds,
Yeah.
nephew Hyde.
Nephew Hyde. Yep. What up, man? What up? Welcome. Thanks for coming through, man. Thanks for coming through. Virgo Cool. One of our local fam over here coming through. What up with you, Virgo?
She used to be my attorney.
One of our favorite neighbors.
She used to be my attorney, so shout out to her.
She got let go last night again.
She was never hired back from the time
Oh.
before.
Well, she was free representation, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Okay. All right. So you had to let the freak
I
go.
had to go with the paid lawyer.
The charges is too much.
She
The
uses
charge-
words like alleged.
and the gloves that do they fit
Yeah.
and shit like that. Yeah, I got you. All right. OG Throwed in the house, man.
OG.
Speezy. Oh shit. Speezy and I do music, y'all. Subscribe to their channels and check them out, man.
Yeah,
Huh? I mean, Speezy and OG. Speezy High does music. Subscribe to him. OG Throwed also does music. Subscribe to him. OG has a bunch of God damn, boy. I've heard an ass of songs from him.
What's up, OG?
I've probably heard 70 or 80 songs from him, I think. He's cranking out shit left and right. Oh, what's up, boo?
What's up,
What's
Claire?
up, Claire? What's up, girl? How you doing, Claire? Looking good in that profile pic, Claire. Don't let us down when the link drop. We want to see you just like that, girl.
It better not be a catfish.
This better not be a catfish. This better not be a catfish. And don't tell me that you were kidnapped by terrorists at the airport or some shit. Don't shoot that bullshit. Rashad Stark's in the house. What it do, man?
Rashad.
Stunt.
My lawyers, my attorney,
My dog.
my dog. Shit on the other one.
Oh
Horrible
no!
representation. Worst
Oh, man.
representation. Absolutely the worst I ever had.
I got to get down through this chat, boy. Sam
up,
Newsman in the
Sam
house,
Newsman?
y'all. I hope y'all checked out his radio show this morning. Sam Newsman.
Fucking Sam Newsman.
Who else we got? Cheer. Sam. Also, y'all subscribe to him too. He does live streams too. It's not just the radio show. During little snippets, he'll hop over or like when music's playing in the background and shit, he'll
It's
hop
not
over.
playing.
It's
not playing. He streams.
yeah. Okay, yeah. When the music's not playing, or
Because you can't do it all because of YouTube.
right. He's got too much going on anyway, because he's streaming to different platforms and all that shit. I wonder how many phones he uses. He's probably got the laptop and the. Because he's not using StreamYard, I don't believe, or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, them motherfuckers charged me $44, man. Yeah.
For a month?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to go back down to the 5-person panel, y'all. The free
Yeah, we might have
version.
to-
That's a lot of money.
I think it was 6 people on free.
Or whatever the free one
I
is.
don't know.
Y'all just gonna have to fight for the goddamn link in real life, I guess.
I'm gonna
$44 a month. They tripping.
I'm gonna be looking back at my bill details and see what the fuck's going on here. I ain't gonna keep biting 44 every month. Y'all tripping.
MIS1, what up?
What up, MIS1? It says Prime dope for the low. It's the best Prime that we got this year. It's the best Prime that we got this year. But personally, I'm waiting for the repaint. The repaint of it that's going to come out towards Christmas time of next year. I don't know exactly what that repaint is going to be, but somehow I know it's going to be better. It might be the Nemesis. Maybe I'm waiting on the Nemesis Prime version of it. So I'm gonna wait for the repaint MIS1. They're not gonna catch me first bite no more. I figured out how they do. I'm starting to kind of. I got the way I'm getting shit that I want characters to look like. 6 inches good scale. I like it for G.I. Joe. I like it for Transformers. Some characters are supposed to be a little bit taller than 6 inches. But I've got my eyes on the 80s. My eyes on the 80s to the 90s, and at the 90s it stops. And then shit, I might go back and get my old skateboards and shit. Once I have my dream collection achieved, I might go back and get. I only had 3 because they were expensive. But I might get my old skateboards back. Get some damn, what was the name of them?
For what?
For
what?
To hang on the wall, just some cool shit, or to give to them. There be some good skateboards. They're coming into those ages. They might. I mean, all right, dog. Flex, man, for Flex and Stunt. That's what it is.
All right. And you are not still my attorney, Virgo. Roughshod knows we're gonna have to take her to court over this, Roughshod. Salam, brother, criminal element.
MIS 1 2. I think I shouted it out. Creme de la creme.
I hope you're feeling guilty tonight, criminal element.
He took your character through hell in D&D.
No, he knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'll catch it on the mute session. I'll catch it on the mute session here. John Mooney in the house. What up, John Mooney?
Man with the motherfucking iron fist.
Yeah. Getting down through the chat.
Claire said, British B said, he's
yes. Yes. Sam did see it. Thought it was fantastic. It was a good movie. Great. I thought it was great to get the kids, but my kids stayed awake. My kids stayed away from watching this shit.
I was answering Sam's question. If I saw it, no, I didn't.
You didn't see it.
I'm good.
But he's good. He heard it. He heard about it. I heard
the good version.
Yeah, I gave him the casual edit.
The version, the Snyder.
The casual cut. I gave him the casual cut.
Yeah.
I gave him
one
the
that
casual
makes it
cut.
way better than what it actually is.
Right.
But he kept the G with me. He told me I wouldn't really enjoy it and what it was, but he told me the movie.
Yeah.
I respect it. But I will see it. Seth, Billup, what up?
He'll watch some of the clip down parts once people figure out the. You would watch it short. Just
I don't care about that.
Damn, you heard enough.
Yeah,
you heard the story. Okay, Seth in the house. What it do, Seth?
What's up, Seth?
Jeezy Treasy also in the building. What up?
You gonna take?
See, look, he got his old bicycle. Hey, look, so Speezy.
Ooh, that Mongoose bikes, boy, they used to be the shit.
See, you wouldn't get them on.
No, I really like Dave. What was his company? Dave Mira, his bikes. I had one of them.
I don't remember.
They were like white. They were like green and white.
I can't remember. I wasn't. Skateboards was my shit.
I was one of them bikes.
I mean, not proud of myself, but most of the bikes I obtained weren't. You know, I wasn't shopping for. It was whatever was available when it came to bikes. I mean,
kind of how it is around here.
They were throwaways. It was like stealing a car. Like you ride it where you rode it and just throw that bitch off.
Someone else will pick it up.
Community bike, yes, community bike that you done took from another community and brought to your community. It's been a long time since those days, y'all. Please don't think I'm an asshole. We weren't all good kids. Some of us were. Some of us did some bad things. Sheesh. All right. We about to chat. We are Jeezy Treasy in the house too, if I didn't. Yeah, I was street skater only. I did not do ramps. What I was getting at was Speezy. Speezy was skating like he was trying to ollie over bottles and shit. And you remember I had got that shit out in Walmart and did the. It's nothing, man. It's like if you rode skateboards, it's just like the same getting on a bike. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could never get a hold of it. I could never get the whole skateboard shit either.
Had a Thrasher Pro model. Okay. I remember I had a Vision. I had like 3 different boards. Vision. Then I had a Steve Caballero. I think it was a Caballero Power Peralta, a Steve Caballero Power Peralta board. It was gray. Had clear grip tape on the top of it. I had blue spacers on my trucks to have it up a little bit higher. I had Damn, what were they called, man? They were hard ass street wheels. Like it was. You had to buy different wheels for different scenarios. Like you had ramp wheels, and you had street wheels that I think it was like polyurethane. I can't. There was a percentage. There were. I think it was called like 95A polyurethane, and like it's hard. It's hard to pack, so you go faster when you're riding on the road. You go fast, and then your bearing. If you had German bearings, you were slower. The Swiss bearings, your ass was flying, which makes sense, like the watches and the gears, the Swiss watches and shit. So if you had Swiss bearings, your shit would go faster. And the ability to go faster can give you more height or more, whatever you. Hey, yep. That's what we were talking about, man. He said I used to steal bikes too, cuz, yep.
Yeah, Claire, that Tony Hawk. That game was fun.
Hey, Jeanette.
What up?
Definitely, right? Over the time.
I don't know.
Hope you're doing okay. Is this who we think it is?
I have no idea.
Is this you, Destiny?
She's put her whole name actually
The mini
out there like that.
Oh, there's an airplane taking off from what is that? That does. I wouldn't have seen that. I wouldn't imagine that. Thanks for tuning in. If you're new here, hit the like button, please.
I
Subscribe.
was there the other night too.
Jeanette.
Not last night, but Wednesday.
Oh, said that's his mom. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Speezy's mom.
Hey, Speezy's mom. We'll try to be on our best behavior.
We're always on our best behavior, Miss Jeanette.
Yes, ma'am.
Kaz is a true Southern gentleman, and he is single.
Stupid.
What? You are?
Sorry.
You are single.
Sorry. I mean, like, you're not lying about that part, but I don't know where you're going with this.
I'm just saying because we were supposed to be visiting Detroit next year. And,
Man. It's time for another shot, ain't it?
Kaz is like, please shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
please shut the fuck up.
Why you always got to
Virgo said he's sandal. Sangle. That's what she meant to say. He's sangle. Yeah, I love you, huh? That shit's hilarious, man. We love doing this. We love hanging out with everybody, man.
I'm just trying to make it happen, Speezy. I'm just trying to make it happen. I'm just trying to make it happen. Can't blame me for trying.
Hey, no diddy. No diddy, yeah. All right, so I ain't got no toys to show tonight. You ain't pick up nothing either. Nice hat.
I've had this for years.
Oh, okay. All right. So
It's just one of the many hats. I wore it.
you have worn it on the show before.
I think in the beginning.
Don't you got a whole outfit or something?
Uh-huh.
You didn't? Okay. He said, "Hey, I want my Naruto toys. Make it out."
That's right. That's right,
I
Speezy.
fucking did.
That comes on him too. That's his job.
That's my job.
I'm not the dad. I'm the one who stepped. I may not be the father, but I'm the man that stepped up.
I don't know if I'm comfortable
I'm not
how
the
you're
dad, I'm the dad
diddying me
that's
out. How you can't stop, won't stop. He got me out. He just put me out there. We got the football update. 1 point ball game.
Hey, is Vanderbilt winning right now? Oh, that's right.
1 point.
We're not
Wasn't that a field goal? That means they got a field goal somehow?
No, or it just at some point someone did, but 1 point. That was a close game. That was a good game.
1 point? They won by 1 point?
I don't know.
Or he's saying it was a
It's a 1 point
game.
ball game right now in the fourth. Oh, the game's still going on. The game's still on. He's saying that it's just 1 point ball game in the fourth. I'm about to pull it up. I was watching the Vanderbilt game before Oh, my man's Kaz.
Oh Lord, here we go. MC DJ ACDC, what it do, man?
Yo, put the next comment. Don't be skipping over the ladies.
I'm not skipping.
Don't be skipping over the nice young ladies.
Yeah, I understand. I understand, Mama Speedies.
Right. See, y'all connect. You see, there's one thing in common right there. He understands, and you understand, or don't. And then one not understanding, connect. I think I smell a love. I think I smell a love connection.
Just off of that, huh? Just off of that alone, I guess.
I'm good at finding, man. Bruce is the love doctor. As y'all can see.
Dr. Jesus.
I'm the love doctor. Love doctor.
31. He's talking about it was one game. They won up. 1 minute left. I was about to say, how the hell do you win a game? How do you win a football game with 1 point? The field goal is more than 1 point, ain't it?
See, man.
Like if they,
field goal would win the game. If the other team is down, it's a one possession game right now.
So all right, if they're fourth and in reach of kicking a field goal, they get more than 1 point though.
Yeah,
right?
3 points.
Right. So that's what I was confused. How in the fuck do you have a 1 point win, like game's over with 1 point winning? How did they get to that?
Because when
do you have an opportunity for a 1 point field goal?
Okay, say
that's
just after you
touchdown.
Yeah,
right. There's no opportunity. That's why I was confused when he said 1 point. Like it was a 1 point win. Is what I was like. How in the fuck? My brain was wrapped around that. Like
you have a 1 point win.
How? No, but in an overall score, not one.
Right, not them being like it's 35-35 and it's
1-0-4 done.
Right, yeah.
You can't have 1-0-4 done.
No, he didn't mean it like that.
Right. My mind was wrapped around that. I was like, what the fuck? Let's see.
I want to
this
go to
Vanderbilt his girlfriend's house and stays the night. The next day, he asked if the teenage son would come eat with them. She says no. He's playing games, so the guy goes to talk to the son.
To play games. Because he's a gamer. Mama, Speezy's, Jeanette. I've been single almost 5 years. It's my boyish charm won't allow me to be attached, but I do enjoy making love connections. Kaz is a good guy. He takes care of his children. What other things do you want Mama Speeds to know? I'm trying to get you those Naruto toys, Speezy. And what's
going on right now?
He likes to
what is going on right now?
On the finger after a while.
What is going on right now? Silent Thunder.
What's up, Silent Thunder?
Man? What up? Oh, he got the what the thumb is. What's the name of the games? I can't think of them. Not Hunger Games, but the other shit that's like the
Mariska Agony. That's the chick from Law and Order. Oh yeah.
How's it going? He also son gets some more. His fine goes ways. He plays game. Don't like about sniper kills 997. Boy, turn. Oh, he got a whole story going on in chat here.
What would you do?
Oh, so why didn't it pop up? It's 20. Hey man, Vanderbilt might beat Kentucky, y'all.
10 years ago, the drop shot.
Vanderbilt might beat Kentucky. They beat Alabama.
Oh,
hey man,
okay, I get it.
Man, they beat motherfucking Alabama last week, boy. What the hell is going on?
Undisputed, man. That game. I saw somebody playing that game.
That's football. I mean, boxing.
Right? Is that new?
Yes, but it's like a startup company making it, so it's very unpolished.
It looked okay, man. It looked okay to play.
Yet. It's okay, but it's not there yet. Like the same animation, no matter is for getting your character getting up is the same, no matter what. Like, you know what I'm saying? When they fall, it's the same animations. Like, it's real roughly.
The one I saw a dude playing last night was straight.
Yes, but you just seen decent parts, but it's a lot.
He was knocked down. He was knocked down. He had to get up.
Yeah,
And he was using 2 thumbsticks to balance it
I
out.
mean, there's a
And he
lot of
got up
stuff
off the
missing.
ground. And
There's a lot of stuff missing from that game.
it looked clean to me, man.
It's
it looked
not,
clean.
though,
It was
bro.
worth a try.
Man, I played it in early access. Like, probably the last time I played it was like 2 weeks ago. It's not quite.
Just
there.
hasn't released for the console.
Yeah, it's been out. That's why I said
So
I played it in early access.
How far do they plan on taking it? Like, are they going to put Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali?
They got Muhammad Ali, and they got you can play as Canelo Alvarez. I mean, like, there's a disproportionate, like, so if you play online, everyone's using Muhammad Ali or Canelo.
Billy, movie
like,
Shadow. Too.
Why wouldn't you? They're souped the fuck up.
Movie Shadow, Billionaire.
I don't know, man. It has potential. They can make tweaks to it. They're going to patch that game a lot. There's going to be a lot of. They'll probably have 20 fucking patches for this game.
Let's get this shit started, man. Fuck it. We got 17 people in here. Let's get it started. I know somebody want to jump in bed. Let's go.
I'm dying for a good boxing game because my favorite boxing game was Fight Night Round 3. The other ones were okay, but it wasn't on round 3.
Man, what I saw last night, I would fuck with. I watched it for like 30 or 40 minutes.
It's not bad, but it's not ready. I think it's still too early for console release. PC players, we gonna get the love no matter what. So
the venue,
it's not ready. It's not fucking ready.
The venue that dude was fighting in was real small for the scope. I think they had Muhammad Ali and somebody else.
Yeah, the outside venue.
I thought he picked that though. I didn't. You know what I mean? I jumped in.
You can pick the venue.
I jumped in. I didn't see exactly what he was. If he picked that shit.
There's positives to it. It's just not ready. I think in 20 patches, it'll be a decent game. It'll be a good boxing game in about 20 patches. It's really still in development. I wouldn't even say. I would still call it early access. I know. I was surprised.
So anybody can download this play.
I think it's on the I don't know if it released for the console. I just know it's been on a PC. But maybe it did come out on console. I think it was supposed to come out. It did come out this week for the console.
Really?
Yeah, I think it did. It came
off. They got it good enough that they're releasing on console.
That don't mean it's good enough. They just releasing it. It's not.
Let me look that shit up, man. I'm gonna share.
It's not ready. But for people that are dying for a good boxing game, it's the only one we have. It's the only one that we have undisputed. Oh, okay, yeah, it's out official. Like I say, man, by the end of next year, it'll be actually a good game. It'll be like, hell yeah, it's worth. Yes, Criminal Element. Yes, Cyberpunk. Movie Shero. Oh shit.
Rashad, what up, man?
Oh, it's not. Hey,
let's add Movie Shadow. It's not letting us add you for some reason.
It says they will need to connect with something. Put it back.
Where'd you see that? Oh, you will need. It says they will need to connect the mic or cam before you can add them to the stream.
Okay, so
you got it on your phone. It gave you a little notification that said allow mic and camera access. You should have clicked yes on that. So you might have to back out and click the link again.
Yeah, Criminal Element. It's not. I just think they're rushing it. Just like, I don't know. Fight Night Champion was all right.
Already early in here, Bubba. What the fuck, Bubba?
Oh, Bubba, he already doing construction. Oh my God.
We got J Baby, Mikey D. We are manufacturing.
Hold on 1 second, Bubba.
Hold on real quick. Hold on, Bubba. Hold on.
1 second. Movie Shero. When we tried to add you, it wouldn't let us. It said you need to connect a microphone or /cam before we could let you in. Like when it asks you for permission for access to your mic or camera, you got to hit yes.
Oh wow! And we weren't let it remember it.
We weren't ignoring you, or
we weren't ignoring you. We were trying to add you. It wouldn't let us.
You gotta add. You
have to give your phone permission to access, or you have to give StreamYard permission to access your camera and mic.
Yeah, we don't get to keep the goddamn.
Yeah, links up again here.
Wow.
Click on it again when
Use
you get the
Bubba as
message.
an example. You'll
Yeah,
get it down.
when you click the link this time, give your camera permission, your camera and microphone permission.
I would like literally kind of.
If not, you have to go into Android settings and then permissions in your apps and all that.
You got to do that. It'll do it automatically if you hit allow access when it pops up.
Here we go. It's still. Oh, it didn't let me click, man.
What's up, Jeffrey
Mine says
Lockhart?
it went until I bend my laptop. Actually, I have to bend my laptop to get on with you.
Damn.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, man.
Hey, Jeffrey
Well, it
Lockhart,
works.
man. Well, maybe it's not the time.
That's from that night we filmed on it, I guess.
The dog that I had that we had when I was like 13 years old, man. And my mom had to have her put down like 6 years ago. This dog lived for like my whole fucking teenage life and in the adulthood, y'all. This shit, like, it went through like my fucking baby sister going to college and shit. Like, this dog was fucking favorite dog, man.
Trying to cutting this down. Can't be loud.
She's a real
shield.
Kind of cut using physics.
We can cut it with this electric socket.
Thermodynamics.
We're gonna do science experiments on here.
We're gonna bend it until it breaks.
Oh, you know how the magnetron does the thing?
Yeah.
Mikey sure does. He's good at it.
It's 20-13. Vanderbilt pulled off another fucking big win.
Oregon.
Can we
ended up
use
beating
the
Ohio
welding
State.
rod and lay it across with no flux on it and hit both ends and see if it gets hot enough for me to bend off? Like step on it with your foot?
I said to myself when I heard it, what is Oz? And then I'm like looking at the name and I'm like, that is it's called one.
Bubba always doing some crazy shit over. Bubba welder.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to use the grinder right now. And we gotta cut that. Any ideas?
Hey, what are you?
Pulling off it.
What are you making?
He wants to cut that in half.
You just cut it off when you see the fertilizer.
He wants to cut something in half. A sawzall with a metal blade.
He went Timothy McVeigh on that.
We're trying to fold metal. Fabricating. Exactly. Y'all come check.
Yeah, it's a tractor part. We'll leave him alone. It's a tractor part. You know, that he hit something brush hogging. Not him, but the operator did.
Hey, man. A Jeezy tree.
God damn, that's like real, boy.
Brand new. Just finished.
Champion. But
That's one of them gas tanks, man. Gut it up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that big boy grill will never
Yeah,
fuck up.
that good smoker.
That shit'll never fuck up.
Yeah, that fight night.
You can
That's good,
tell
but-
because go ahead,
Levels.
Jeff, let's show. You can tell because the fucking frame is square.
Hey, remember when I told you about the
You
one?
can see the graduation.
Yeah, right there.
Like the camera angle so they can see the graduation. Yeah, it's a frame and square.
What you welded? You welded
Light
some
that
holes?
bitch up.
I promise.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
It's part
Is
of
that a
and square.
T-bar welded into the shit?
It's a piece of a square.
The square. Do we have another one?
I don't know.
A
He knows what a
T-bar.
framing square is. He's got working houses. No, not a T. The L is framing square for framing. Like Grandpa.
The L. I got you.
The L, yeah, the big L. You use it as the material. That's funny.
I'm dead, man.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah.
Hey, I
There's
love your
two.
garage. Man. I'd be hanging out in that bitch all night too, man. Fuck that.
Tinkering.
Yep, just fucking around with stuff. Hell
That
yeah.
TV ran off. I don't know where he went. But yeah,
Laboratory.
try not to use them for that anymore. Those are expensive.
That's probably the only time I'm gonna do.
I wouldn't
Yeah, we're not allowed to
like
use this right now.
safe. But I would like to peek through like a window, through like a. Oh,
I did not see that. Sorry, guys. I didn't know that was there.
Virgo.
Oh boy.
Your representative's here.
She's not my representative.
Yes, I am.
Oh, roughshod is my lawyer.
I didn't see it
No, he's
apparently, so we're
not.
good.
Take you to court over these false allegations.
Oh, that's a tight replica. Yeah, that's a tight. Yeah, that's the same one Rambo. That's the good replica that gun Rambo has.
Shoot that bitch.
No,
Is it
no,
empty? I was just about to blast the woods.
no, no. Hey, let's movie shadow. Damn it, man. It's not letting me-
Yeah, you can't try to start myself. I had to pull away. Yeah, all right.
Shoot, let that bitch rain.
We're hunting. We're Sasquatch hunting.
Recreate some new songs.
Sasquatch hunting.
Yeah, I'm into it. I'm dead. They're finna do it too.
Yeah.
I hope so. Living
What,
out where
7
you
to
can
10?
Bow,
let
bow.
freedom ring.
Let freedom ring.
Let
Damn,
the whole world know next day is the day of reckoning. Let the weak be strong.
Just out in the front. Just out in the front yard.
That's that shot.
Meadowbrook.
Like Meadowbrook.
About to sound like Meadowbrook.
That's any night. That's any given
Hey,
Sunday.
I'm gonna tell Jeanette.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell
Meadowbrook.
Jeanette good night, man. I haven't seen her in there a while. She might be, nodding off,
Jeanette.
sleeping. It is late.
Damn, movie shadow. We're trying, man. Links up. God dang. What's he got?
Oh, you have
MTC.
Do you need them?
Is he local? Is it connected? Connection related, maybe?
Movie Sharo. Something. It's
Moving shadow. Every time you pop up, I can't click add.
You gotta say his name with such force.
I'm making sure the name is
Movie Sharo. All you got to do, man, is just allow Google settings, access to your microphone,
What's that?
camera, so it can secret record even when you're not using it. But that's okay. You'll still be able to join the stream, and then I might have that soon.
Again, that's a fantastic replica of the gun that Rambo held in First Blood.
Does it
This
shoot like
was
the
invented when John Ramsey. It wasn't even invented then.
That's a beautiful replica.
Mom-in-law, mother-in-law.
Wink, wink.
Jeanette,
Oh yeah, it's all movie props. All movie props. That's right. Oh, get away from that table.
They're all movie props, man. It's for video. It's for it's for music.
You would be sis. It would be sis. Oh, Jeanette would be sis for me.
I'm dead.
And Speed's his nephew. Yeah. All right, sis. She's still
So,
in here.
hey, have y'all been watching the series of everybody airing it all out?
Connection.
Huh? I have heard
Y'all
a
been
lot
watching
about.
everybody air it out?
Yeah.
Let's participate.
It's not a happy time. It's not a happy time for me. I don't know. Maybe it's the asteroid that's flying by.
It's the goddamn man. We haven't heard happy time for us.
It's definitely Mojo or something around here is messed up.
I went to Criminal Elements house today, and on my way, man, there is so much destruction, especially the road that I cut through to go to this little like old Barton Chapel. It has that little cut through. Some people had to cut themselves out of that neighborhood. You know how I know? Because it's still barely passable. Someone cut enough just so cars could ride through that road.
Somebody got
it's like every single fucking tree fell across that road.
Damn.
Bro, I was like, wow, man, it's just it's bad. It really hit, man. Wake up and see the destruction and know that you have to still deal with this shit. It's emotionally draining, man. It is. It's fucking mentally draining. It's like, damn, it's just more
I'm not trying to
destruction.
compare or try to say I even know what you're going through, but they never finished fixing Katrina. Do not trust the government. It's every man
No,
for themselves. Be a community and help each other.
it's not like this shit gets fixed quickly. You just get back to a normal, and then you're fixing shit in the back.
Right. They get you back to where they can track you. They get you back to where they can track you, and then it's up to you to clean up all. Tara, what's up, Tara?
Are we gonna play that? You want to know what about all that? DHS, SES.
Went to the movies the night of the hurricane. Me and Tara Wells. Tara Ann.
It's traumatizing. It is.
It is
for them to be trapped,
especially when you never been through it. There's people that've been through it a bunch of times. So we
never ever get hit with. We were like, what the fuck? We were like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wake up in the middle of the night and trees are crashing everywhere. Like it was a sonic boom.
Man, that shit was wild.
Everything just all fell at one time. It was like the whole city rocked. This shit's crazy, man.
It happened in the daylight to us back in 89.
I got cold water for Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, you can filter your own shit like that?
I got a filter. I mean, yes, it's like
what? Filter?
No. It's a separate machine.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Where you gonna put it?
I'm gonna put it on the counter or stick it in the refrigerator.
Where is this fed all my life? Jesus Christ.
$50. $44. It holds 17, 27.
He held up a drill bit talking about where's this been all my life.
It holds 27 cups.
$44.
I will never drink the city water again. I don't trust, because guess what? Being
it takes out for 24 hours.
You remember they were supposed to cut off the water for 24 to 48 hours here in our city. They were supposed to cut it off so they could clean the filters. They said that the filters were so clogged up with debris they would have to cut, but they never cut the fucking water off. So how did y'all clean debris? Filters.
So dumbass technicians swap fresh water and city water to our fucking school one day to the whole town. Guess what
every
we
day.
got? Instead of shit town. Guess what we got?
I was going every day to a friend's house to get water. They never cut the water; was always there. They never cut the water off like that.
If there was any shit or fecal matter in your water, go get a lawyer. They owe you some money.
Yeah, but that's a long fight too.
I'm not drinking that shit.
It was a 3-4 year battle, but I do remember being at an elementary school, going up to the water fountain and get shit splattered on me. You know what I mean?
When
I'm never leaving off of it because they never shut the water off. So I don't believe that it's clean. I don't believe them. They said 24 to 48 hours water be off so they could clean the filters. They said there was so much debris and shit.
He said I lived in Florida for 10 years, glad I left 26.
Damn, you was already close to the real love connection right here, man. It's okay. Make it. We gonna make our way up to Detroit. We gonna come see you.
I'm sorry, Jeanette. I'm sorry,
sis. We gonna come see you.
I'm sorry, Jeanette.
It was like coming
this
to
guy. This guy.
The love doctor. I can't help it. That's what they call me now.
Can y'all do this?
And I was just hoping it would catch on.
Camping. What the fuck you got, man?
Destro 666.
That's your water filter?
That's not water.
That looks like a water heater. That looks like a water heater.
He got
a water heater.
He got his. Hey y'all, hey Tara, that's what everyone's been talking about, the mosquitoes. Yes, it has brought on the biggest mosquito, the nastiest mosquito.
Destro 777.
Yeah, Destro 666. He's in the building.
That damn sun go down like the vampires come out. Damn mosquito.
Man, and the other day I was outside on the porch smoking the.
Oh, he's peeing, y'all.
Oh, Cass does smoke blunts.
Bubba's taking a piss,
sis. So I don't know if you're okay with that. But
oh my!
Out of the ground. Are y'all allowed to do that?
20 friendly.
We are 420 friendly.
Yeah, there was one while I was smoking a blunt on the porch. That bitch landed on my arm and bit me. That's how I knew it landed. It
You know
bit
you
me.
can test them out.
I smushed my arm. I smushed that bitch. I was like, I hope it was fucking worth it. And I walked in the house. That shit pissed me off. All these damn mosquitoes. There's so many. It's so bad, y'all. I be spraying that bug. Kaz don't use bug spray. He like having lights on him, but I use the bug spray. I be looking like I came from one of the freak offs. I be shiny outside.
Oh, we got Thode. We got Thode in the house.
Just
What up?
oil. I be spraying.
What it do?
What up, Thode?
Why working the shirt that's weighing you down? Fuck that shit.
Cooling, man. Cooling.
I'm surprised they ain't driving trucks around.
Bubba, Rushside, Virgo, what's up?
Be Cheryl, we were trying to add you every time, but every time you maybe reboot your phone. Reboot your phone.
I just
Yeah, I had to do
driving
that
through every parking lot as slow as possible, banging your music, OG.
What's up,
Billy?
If you was watching a live stream, I was going to every parking lot to bang your shit.
OG stands for old guy. He's stupid.
OG stands for what?
It stands for old guy.
Original gangster. Original gangster. He said it stands for old guy.
Me brother. Me brother. What up? What happened to me, brother?
Old boy, right?
What's going on, Rob?
What's going on?
That's old, right?
Brother, there you go. The brother from Mazunda.
I hope to one.
We got Rob.
Me brother Bruce. What up, me brother?
What's up? Dr. Umar.
Joppy Joppa.
You know me, I'm the Warriors.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? How y'all hanging in there, man?
I'm Dr. Umar.
I'll
stay away from those snow bunnies.
Crazy. Crazy, man. Shoot. What pickups? I missed all the pickups. What happened? Where's the loot from the looting, man? You supposed to have looting toys, man.
I got this ain't no loot. This ain't no loot, but I got it from Hasbro. From Hasbro.
Lord, I had to run to a charger.
Oh, okay. That's tight. That's tight.
RV studio.
Yeah, that's a dope ass Cobra Commander, man.
And Cass.
I don't know why this one feels better than the one that came with the his tank.
Because his tank used a different factory.
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the injection molding process has many steps, and there's something to be skimped on.
Vanderbilt
that came out too. God damn, he looked crazy.
Hey, Vanderbilt beat Alabama last week, and they beat Kentucky today.
He looked ill. Damn. Now, if you had the Vulture from Marvel Legends with him, you could use the Vulture as his troops.
Yeah. Hey, his wings are articulated too. Them shits are tight.
Yeah. I'm looking. It's fire. Definitely fire. One of the dopest figs of the year for 6 inch.
I wish that these would go up more, like Wolverine. You know what I mean? Like bend up more, but they curve.
Okay, they're fixed to his hands, or that's just what it is now. It's just
it's a strap. It's like a thing that you put on that he's holding on his hand, but you can't really get it back far enough. It looks, I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
I can't get it back far enough. Maybe if they made the straps a little bit bigger, it would have went down further. But you end up, they're like curved in. They're like curved in no matter what.
Okay.
Is that the movie?
No.
Oh.
Movie Cheryl, man.
You know who it looks like? Brandon from fucking Crow.
Up, down. Hello. The wings are a little loose on the back too. Like they pop out the little peg pops out.
All right.
But the Cobra Commander is super, man. I'm real pleased with this one.
No doubt. Yeah, that vac metal.
Didn't I
on
have
the
a cool
face,
headquarters?
dope. Yeah, they
What
really
was their
execute
headquarters?
vac metal real good.
Yeah, that shit looks nice.
Yeah, man.
He feels good, man.
Thing in the building. Sorry.
Speezy, don't worry. I've still been doing the Lord's work. I've been trying to, make it happen. We're gonna get you Naruto toys.
Naruto toys.
Cheryl, we're trying to make the love connection between Kaz and Jeanette. She's been single for 6 years. He's been single for about 6 years.
November 14th.
You still single, guys? What happened, man?
Kaz, you shouldn't be, but he's worried about his kids more than anything. Y'all gotta get that one right first.
That's what you're supposed to do anyway.
Some things ain't meant to be, man. It just is what it is.
I married my high school sweetheart. 10 years, Some things weren't meant to be. Here I met a girl.
I did that too. I did high school sweetheart, but I got married and I went so.
It's a different situation though. She was being abused and we kicked the doors with fucking shouties, and me and my boys did it, got them girls out there, and they have lives now. One works doing something, and the other one married another friend of my brother of my friends, and they have good lives. So did what I was supposed to, I guess. I was upset, about being divorced and whatnot, but one day, Steve-O saved my life. Can I say it? Or what? What I'm talking about? Steve-O?
Yeah, we know who Steve-O is.
We know who Steve.
Can we break PG-13? Can we break PG-13?
Yeah.
It's not an accident. It's not hot. One day I took a hit of PCP, all right? And I passed out on top of my
$44. We need this panel filled up all the way. We need to use every
we need it's $44 a month. We need to fill every square, every moment. We didn't know it was that. I'm not even saying we because he got billed. He didn't know it was that. They just hit him out the blind side with some $44. Hey man, we need to pay up, man.
Are you talking about StreamYard? StreamYard?
I've been telling you.
Yeah.
We got real talk. We got Rough Shot, Bruce Cash, Bubba Seeds. Yeah. OG throw.
What's happening? What's happening?
Chilling, man.
That was OG.
OG throw smoking woolies.
Not woolies.
What?
Woolly man.
You said smoking woolies.
Yeah.
Woolly Woolies is.
I know what woolies is. Yeah, I know what woolies is.
Right back
Woolly Mac we brought it up.
For real?
Now
we on the woolies? Oh no.
Bourbons and wax, man.
That's a road to unhealthiness, the woolly.
Hey, we trying
to go
cocaine
and weed.
Do you guys believe in manifest destiny? Did you think as a kid you were going to have these toys? Did you put that in your head that I'm getting that?
Right, I see you got Raptor in that bitch, huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I like that shit, man. That Raptor is tight.
That is tight.
Yeah.
So y'all didn't want to hear the story? I can kill it. Don't worry about it.
Somebody said, "I'm here. Acknowledge me." What the fuck?
What you said, bro?
These people.
I was going to tell you the story. It was relevant to something he was talking about. About how I got rid of anxiety.
What?
And I didn't know if y'all wanted, if y'all even heard me or not, but it was that PCP story. Remember when I asked you if I could break the thing?
PCP. This might be Bruce's territory.
No, it's not.
All right, go ahead. All right.
Another drug class for Bubba. Let's do it.
My other dog I was giving to when Mama was murdered by them Klan people, and my brother were right in front of me. And I went one time, and I woke up like faced into the dog, and all I could see was the hairs and the color difference between my skin and the dog. But I felt this like electric shit when it moved, and I was like, "What is going on?" I eventually picked my head up and look over at my female dog. This was over anxiety and stuff. That's what it was. And I go, "You know what? Fuck her. My dog still loved me." And I look at my brother, and I don't know what humans or hands or legs are or anything at this time, but I recognized that was my brother, like soul wise, like my blood, before I knew he was a human.
His
And
butt
then,
brother.
no, my blood brother, yeah. I recognized him before I knew he was a human being. Like, I recognized his energy first. These eyeballs were just on, not recognizing anything. And all of a sudden, when it was over, I go, "Holy shit, these are legs." I stood up and started running. But yeah, I got over anxiety in women that way because I thought it was my fault the divorce happened. When it was really just had business done, taken care of, got it
Hell, aren't you?
done, time to move.
Bubba Seeds, you're married right now, aren't you?
I'm where?
You're married now.
You're married.
Yeah, I just married Hulk Amazing's mom.
Miss Hulk Amazing's mom, blink twice if you need help. Blink twice. Blink twice.
Actually, she came and got my ass, bro. After my divorce, I went and lived out on Dixie Drive in Vidor, Texas.
Don't worry,
And
y'all.
I didn't like it.
Blink twice. Come in once. Come in twice. The link if you need help. And we won't add you, but we'll see that you tried it.
She loves coming on the show with you guys. She loves you guys, bro. You're one of her favorite. You know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, she's watching. She'll probably pop in if she figures out how. Baby, you gotta click in the chat. There's some link that says StreamYard. Turn your YouTube off when you do it, or you'll echo. But yeah, she's watching.
Link is in the chat. We got to fill these squares.
Yeah. Look at his face to me. You don't have to worry about that. I think he left with her.
Turn on this TV so we can move squares over to this.
Well, everybody can't be in your life forever.
Yeah, I touched it.
Everybody's not meant to be in your life forever. We have to.
I gotta put it over there.
Amazing, just anyway, I was just below your hand like that. Put the dot in the middle.
Like that.
You need help. You're here. You're on the couch, toy collector. That's one good thing about us too, Jeanette.
Yeah, I don't want to get these guys in trouble for something I did.
Yeah,
don't mean it just do this. You know.
You didn't see the guy.
Really, but they didn't. You didn't break any rules because we didn't automatically fire. We didn't modify it or anything.
Fire it. Fire that bitch off.
No.
Yeah,
it's a prop. It doesn't do that.
Yeah, it's a prop gun. Like someone earlier said.
The night for one.
Yeah, earlier.
Officer Pollock is across the street from two. Hey, I thought this was America. You know, they'd be on the radio in 10 seconds. Damn bars are next door.
Hey, somebody in the chat said Alec Baldwin prop gun.
Yeah.
I'll bring a cool prop one out. I see in rap videos a lot. Do you know what I'm talking about, OG? The one we see, the prop, the BB. It's really a BB gun, but it looks real. Have you seen that one? Well, there's a couple models, but one's
Some of them are
popular in rap. Well, a fucking Glock 19's plastic. Everything but the rails. Yeah, it's poly, bro.
Did you say polymer?
Poly, yeah.
Well, polymer, they don't make polymer, do they?
Yeah.
I thought they were made out of carbon.
I wish. I hope they do one day. I hope they are.
Probably barely can see mine in the darkness.
I can literally use my.
They're made out of
metal, the barrel's metal, and the zinc pin's metal. Everything else you can print out on a 3D printer.
They should have had your voice doing the promo for the movie. In the world. Angelina Jolie.
Angelina Jolie.
I'll mute myself.
She didn't even see it.
She looked different then. Cause I didn't notice her.
Yeah, she was different. Yeah. That's how you knew it was going to be bad. When you add her into your universe, you know y'all were flailing. Y'all are the boat is sinking. Quick. Who wants to see her?
I know y'all got the big bushy ass beards, but I got my thinker shirt.
Someone just tried to join in.
Billionaire.
That's right. 50 squares up.
Barbecue sauce.
You get 3 more.
Right.
You got 3 more. Fill them hoes up. Diddy. Yes, Diddy. Diddy the damn chat, the stream. Join the link.
Oh. You just want to get oiled down. Why you inviting Diddy to the party?
He said oil down. Hey, you sound like, yo, did you get that thing oiled down?
Like it when you scraping, Daddy.
Lou got some information on
What's going on there?
Daddy.
Let's go. Let's go slide on the side.
You mean the oil change on my car? He's like, yeah. Then why don't you just say that then? Homosexual rigmarole. Rigmarole.
Take that.
Take that. Billy said take that.
Take that. What?
Yeah.
Not know why that was his catchphrase.
It only got 400,000
Well,
views
my
in 12
man's
days.
icon is wild too. Bubba is on another planet.
That should be on the bajillions.
Yeah, swing. Yeah, Bubba, man.
It's a different generation, though. They don't care about
he's
that
in a
shit.
different multiverse, and he's just able to communicate with us.
He's like on
He don't.
What that dude from Waking was? Drink.
Bubba's on a whole nother level.
Big M in the house.
But he is a smart guy, obviously.
Bro, what you talking about?
Talking about Bubba.
Yeah, man, this is my anthem for the rest of the year, man. I mean, if things don't go right, I'm gonna be on the coast, pushing it to the limit, baby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be pushing it to the limit. I'm gonna be making Pablo Escobar moves. Fuck the dumb shit. I'm telling you now. As soon as Harris get in office, that's when I get in mobilization. I already got my connection with the votes. We making the move. We pushing this shit to the limit, man.
All right, and I'm gonna tell you, you're not gonna destroy no more. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of not being able to leave my car on the side of
cocaine cowboys look like Johnson & Johnson baby powder motherfuckers, man. I'm taking it to there. I'm gonna outdo the best dealers in the Western Hemisphere. That's gonna be the legacy that you got to understand is gonna happen. That bitch getting office, call me Pablo Escobar, motherfucker. And I'm not stopping from the powder. I'm going with gunpowder, powder, beyond powder. Bricks and motherfucking, I'm gonna serve metric tons. Everybody's gonna need it. Everybody's gonna need it. I'm telling you.
I want you to know, Jeanette, my boy Kaz doesn't co-sign none of that. He don't do that stuff, man.
I'm not gonna collect toys. I'm gonna collect metric tons full of that cocaine.
What up, Big E? Big M?
What's up, Big
I'm
E?
gonna be pushing that shit. You think BMF was a story? Watch. You gonna see EMF.
Yeah, I like
every motherfucking time, baby.
That dang
EMF.
Snow Trooper down on.
I'm gonna have a motherfucking factory in every state. God damn it! I ain't playing illegalness is gonna be to the highest level. Fuck it. I'm just gonna say it now. I don't give a fuck after that, man. Because it's gonna be lawlessness anyway. So I might as well get paper, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Tell her, man, you don't that stuff. Yeah, that's right.
And I'm gonna use my talented drone operator, baby. We dropping by a drone, baby. We ain't fucking around. Elon Musk just made a robotic car that can take you anywhere in the country. Well, them shit's gonna be packed with
Dang,
powder,
okay.
baby.
Listen
No,
first.
not the.
Maybe about my first time with him.
You see them robot
We
dogs?
gonna have herb on deck
What-
too. I'm gonna have farms full of that
Rioted,
good shit, not
rioted
that
shit.
GMO
You
shit
read-
motherfuckers is
Whenever-
smoking on now,
whenever
man.
Have you read Lights Out by the Hugo
Have y'all
Squirrels, man?
smelled the weed that y'all smoking? It smells a little bit different from 1990s weed
He got off
because it's
Damn.
GMO. It's genetically
I
modified.
don't like it, that new stuff, man. I want it to be old and skunky.
The old school Reggie is better than what people smoking
Alright, I'm in
on
trouble.
now
Who's Howard
because
now?
it's genetically modified now.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
I actually have Reggie.
Huh?
Oh, it's shit on tight when there's lit.
I actually have a zip of some old school Reggie.
You know what I'm saying?
It's so hard to find that shit down here.
I'm telling you, man. Beware that the weed that they pumping in these weed shops. That shit is GMO. I'm telling you.
No, because the conversation it was like bleeding in. It was just, you know, you can unmute yourself too though whenever you're ready.
GMO weed, man. Trust me, they lace that shit with other shit, other product, enhance the motherfucking effects. I'm telling you, it's not based off the sheer splicing of the genes of the different
Splice that shit.
Nah.
Y'all know I'm Bubba Seeds, man.
Put some stem cells in that motherfucker while you at it. Put some stem cells, beans, corn. I don't give a fuck. Give me that.
You know, they spliced it with that CV. You know what I'm saying? They put that CV in your CBD. I'm telling you, all that shit.
Hey, he doesn't understand why I get mute and whatnot. So
That's
go
why
ahead and tell him
they
real
had
quick
to
what's
make
going on.
sure they legalize it before 2025.
Oh, I don't smoke that shit. I don't smoke that fake CBD.
They legalize it. Y'all gotta wonder why they so much pushing for legalization of it, because they already tampered with the motherfucking weed. They already tampered with the shit, man. Now, remember, in the 90s, early 90s, yo, if you knew a real good farm boy who had that good shit, you was straight. Now everybody got it. Corporations got fields now. Once the corporations get their hands on the fields, you know what it's about.
Marlboro copyright and everything.
That bullshit. It's that Montana. It's that Montana shit.
Like agriculture for food.
Shit.
There's not a single family owned farm because like farming equipment will put you in debt.
It's that Montana.
That's also why they want them cartels down in Mexico destroyed, because them motherfuckers are still serving the real weed. They're trying to say that it's what was that? They're trying to say that the fucking shit that's what's that shit? The opioids and shit is coming from Mexico. No, it's not. The real weed is coming from Mexico. The opioid shit is coming from China. Strictly off China. Mexico's never serving that opioid shit like that.
It's coming from
real weed that's disrupting the fucking market up here. I'm trying to kick game to y'all because I know motherfuckers. Trust me.
No, it's coming
real motherfuckers.
A lot of Chinese.
You're right.
There's a lot of Chinese.
They're trying
right
to
now.
blame the Mexican cartels down south, down in Mexico. They're trying to blame them on this opioid. It's not that. The real opioids coming through planes coming in from China.
But it's going through Mexico.
Canada down. That's why that president of Canada, he's up there, you know, he's doing all that fuck shit. And he's staying in office up there on that fuck shit because he's the one that's pushing that shit down from China through Canada down. Now the real weed is coming from Mexico. they trying to stop that at all costs because it's disrupting the GMO weed that they processing. You understand what I'm saying? And you wonder why people out there flipping out and shit like that and tripping when they smoking regular weed. You know, dudes that's smoking that regular weed all of a sudden tripping out and shit because that shit is tainted. Trust me.
I ain't heard of it.
As soon as they put that shit in effect, talking about legalizing, I peeped the game. Now it's not federally legal.
Right.
It's city and state, local. You see what I'm saying?
I will always obtain my green from outside store sources. I will never buy no shit that they sell in the store. Fuck that shit. It's cheaper for one thing. They won't put
just kicking game for y'all, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, smoking. Someone was like, "Yeah, I got this from the shop earlier." I was like, "All right,
from the medical shop."
Yeah.
Medical, pharmaceutical. Ooh, now you know what corporations backing that shit, and when they back shit to destroy, not to build some real fly shit. Trust me. So that weed, y'all going to them little dispensaries and shit. It's all
we don't have dispensaries.
It's illegal here.
See?
Working like
Now look at my situation.
Know what's really going down.
I've been breeding since 1989.
We live in a Bible Belt.
My mom and pop
medical
business. Personally, about
it's decriminalized where we're at. Like if you get caught with less than an ounce, it's a ticket. It's like a $75 the first time, and then $150 the second and third time.
Like misdemeanors and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's going to jail.
It builds up though. You get too many, you know what happens.
Yeah. But then that's when you just be like, I'm
Mom
going
always
to rehab.
said never carry more than you eat.
And they'll let you off. I'm addicted to marijuana. Buddhist man. What was that shit?
I can leave you on.
If it wasn't for marijuana, I would be in prison because I would have literally crashed out.
It's the truth. They put him through some shit. You need to come on here and fucking call. Let me just not like
tonight. It's something I like. Hey, I choose every day and pray for. But we have those crash out moments. It's fun. It's lovely.
Sorry, I don't believe y'all met J Baby. This is J Baby. He's on the track with us a lot.
Oh boy.
I got $100 bill somewhere. I'm looking.
Oh, good night. Hey, Jeanette. Good night, sis. Good night, sis.
Thanks for coming through. Appreciate it.
Hey, man. Nephew, man, he's gone. He's an all right guy, man.
So, said Miller, the Department of Agriculture in Texas has given me the green light to give him $300 to say I can grow a plant. But this plant has to be on a list. It's wax. It don't matter. It has to be on a list of approved strains. And you want to know which one of these strains is on there?
Yo,
yes, sir. And guess who's on there? Hold on. Yes, Texas has a list of approved strains. They got haze on there. They got lemon haze on there. They got well, most of my bubbas are on there, but whatever. They got strawberry, atomic purple on there, quirkles on there. Like these ain't CBD strains. You're looking at it, you know it. You know, but $103, you get your grower's license. Another $103, you get your lot fee. They charge you for every strain you have. You have to pay $103 for every piece of land it's on. And then another $103 to process it. And they're going to come out every 2 weeks and make sure you're not growing dope or cooking meth.
I'll just grow it in my house and not say nothing. We can just do that and just not have a reason for the police. Like, see, like people like we could really grow that on our own because there's no police activity around here. We have no reason for the police to come to our homes because we're not in relationships. So why the hell would the police ever need to come to my goddamn house? You know what I'm saying? Like, we could grow the shit,
And
and we
we
don't
have
need.
ways to keep it from being found. We're stealth growers. So
I
yeah,
could
they
grow
wouldn't even see it if it wasn't there.
just for
And if
yourself.
you can have a mini grow farm in your basement. Or in your,
Dr.
if
Bud
you got a
Green
nice
Jeans
barn,
on
you got a nice
High
barn
Man.
house, and you equip it the proper way with the
Hey,
filtration and stuff like that, you can get it popping.
kids will break in and get you in trouble, and you'll go 15 will get you 20. Never detach it from your house or where you're sleeping. Kids will break in and get sent to jail. So never detach. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Dr.
Never
Bud
tell.
Green Jeans grows
And that shit,
ounce a
man,
week
I'm
with
telling
a
you, the pharmaceutical
fluorescent bulb.
industry is behind the weed in each motherfucking
He uses
dispensary.
these. He recycles
Hey,
these and grows these.
yeah, I did. I said good night. Good night, Jet. Have a great
Those
evening.
are the
Oh,
ones who
Yeah.
was pushing
Lower your voice.
the legalization of weed.
Jazz voice. Talk to
Now,
me.
why? Now, okay,
What is
you
that gonna do
legalize
to
it. If you legalize it, so the guys who were selling it before the legalization should automatically get released out of prisons.
yeah,
But they don't do
Hold on, we're
that.
already
They don't
doing
do
that in
that. You still
Texas.
got people that's locked up based
I don't
off
want to move.
on
As long as it's not a violent crime, a sex crime, or whatnot, we're letting you go in Texas right now. And if y'all got a loved one in, write your fucking letters, man. Let's get it hurt. Yeah, we're letting them out.
They're supposed to let
Yo,
the
license
guy who got
number.
caught up with heavy distribution of marijuana. They supposed to let them guys out. Period.
My brother, for real,
That's
bro.
the over 50-pound guys are not getting out. No.
See, that's the problem because those over 50-pound guys know how the whole process works, and then they can expose what they're fucking doing.
Wanted criminals and terrorists.
That's why. So if you was pushing heavy pounds back in the 90s
and not anti, yeah,
and know the
those people are
process,
doing
you know what the fuck is going on.
life sentence. I don't know. You familiar with Beaumont? You familiar with Houston? Y'all familiar with Bubba Seeds, right? No. Since the 80s, I grew and produced, and like he said, if they made it fucking legal tomorrow, what am I supposed to fucking do? The farm's over. You know, my divorce, all that bullshit. You know, it's over. But my plan was to return to farming. Got all this land and shit, right? If it goes legal, what Marlboro coming over to buy it or something? You already said you're not getting it out of a store. Y'all still wanting to come by my house or something? Like, I don't know. I used to just give it to
Now,
5 different. You get
are
5.
they spraying the crops? Tell them about them spraying the crops.
Man, if you spray anything but friggin' cinnamon water or like a little bit of soap, or don't be using permethrin, don't be using 7 dust, don't be using nothing that don't have that OMIRC, whatever, approved, whoever the fuck them assholes are. You can get rid of bugs without chemicals, is what I'm trying to say. They don't like certain plants.
All you have to do is grow mint alongside of your herb. Bang! It keeps bugs away. Anybody who know how to grow and know how to get it, that's how you do
I like
it.
cinnamon.
You don't
I
need
like doing it
spray.
with cinnamon.
You have
That's
mint
fucking awesome.
alongside of the herb. Trust me. I know these
I feel like the flavor is too strong. But when we're pumping that air through the carbon scrubber, I'm wondering if the oil from the mint gets into the carbon scrubber, because we still do that.
Yeah, I mean, because the oil is thicker. Okay, now in the soil, also the soil becomes better with that mint. You know what I'm saying?
Did you know TGA, the Green Avengers, so cool? High times? No.
High times, man.
Yeah, the soil. You're not taking care of a plant. This man's on point. You're not taking care of that. That plant's more like a thermometer. All right, you kind of look at it to see how your soil's feeling, because it's the roots that suck up the nutrient. It's the roots that breathe the oxygen. It's the roots that do all the good stuff. So learn that you're taking care of the soil, not the plant. The plant's just going to tell you, like a thermometer, what's wrong with it.
Yeah,
he's right on point. And if you ever have time, I edited my first magazine article in 2008 for High Times. It's called Subcool Super Soil, and I bust you out the recipe that you need, that you want. No chemicals. Just drop it off the grandpa and tell him to water it.
That's why they trying to ban that private growing of any little got your mini farms in the back of your houses or what have you for growing food. No, it's not for growing tomatoes and stuff. They're not trying to ban you from growing tomatoes. They're trying to ban you from growing that herb. Trust. That's what they really, because they know that's the true medicine.
Pepper talent. Yeah, it is a medicine.
It's the true medicine if you get it in its ultimate form, its real form, not the tainted shit that they producing at high fucking rates, man.
Oh, don't forget about the industrial side of that hemp too, and all the products that shit can make them. Them cotton folks don't want them damn hands growing.
1 acre.
Yeah.
Can do more than 50 barrels of oil. 1 acre.
Don't you think if why they trying to stop a lot of these countries from growing that natural shit because they would overproduce beyond what America
I'm upset
can
the land
produce. They
gone
will
before I could travel the world.
Yeah, because it's actually easier to grow that damn hemp than it is to grow cotton.
Hey, do y'all know your sports real well?
And the process of
And this is on topic.
collecting all that stuff is much easier.
Yeah, I was at land race travel and collect like
natural process, I should say.
I was bringing up TGA Subcool because that was our goal there too. Fuck. What the fuck was I about to say? All right, do y'all know your sports real well? Like who played for the Oakland Raiders and whatnot?
I don't know.
One of these growers.
Only sport I know about these days is getting money.
Well, when I was learning how to grow, and I was trying to network like we do now, I met a guy who said he used to play for the Oakland Raiders, but he was injured, and then he ESPN for a while. He was a talking head. It's SICC rollup.org. You can look it all up. And he's telling me that this is fucking John Madden. Do you think? Nah. All right. Rollup.org. I'm Mutant Lizard. And we're talking about a guy named SICC. And I don't think it's John Madden. Is it John Madden? Have I been friends with John Madden my whole life and didn't know it?
Was he a big dude? Shit.
Well, we developed ChemDog, we developed what was another Star Walker. There's a few strains we all work together, like with the mail, sending each other seeds and pollen.
Okay.
What's another good one? So Bubba Kush, man. I'm pissed at that. Anyway, all the Bubbas, those came from pollen from me. And fucking, what's another strain we did? ChemDog, Skywalker. Is it really Shoreline? Shoreline, that's what it was. And we did Shoreline. And yeah, I hadn't been doing that for years, but here's what I learned. You can sell that gram of weed for $5. Or you can pack all them damn seeds up and sell all them for $5 to $10 a piece. That's how the money works.
See, the money is definitely a lot of people look at the plant, but yo, the money is really with the seed. You get them natural seeds. You can transport those natural seeds.
Good evening, motherfucker. What's up, Ashtray?
Money, man. Let them shits germinate. Plant them joints, and you straight. As long as your soil is healthy.
Like 15,000 a couple weeks ago, and I threw them all over the fucking ground, and the birds ate them. They were old. They were old, man. They were like 10, 15 years old. We used to grow out here. I remember the helicopters coming, man. One time I was chilling. We're in the backyard. Mom's got the water hose. Fucking whatever they're saying in the fucking microphone. I don't know. Mom grabbed her AK and started shaking it at him. Fuck you! And all that shit. 911 calls our phone and says, we're about to shoot you in front of your kid. Oh, that's you guys? Okay. And she puts the gun down. They come and look around. They're like, what the fuck? Where's the weed at? And they're like, you idiot. This is a commercial. fucking hanging basket farm. They're ferns. They look like weed from the sky.
So when you guys were little, right? And I'm suspecting everybody grew up in the 70s to the 80s, or maybe older guys.
Late 80s.
All right. So I'm early 80s, late 70s, right?
When they flew with the tail under it when they found
the weed smell totally different from what you're smelling now. Right now, the weed that you smell now is heavy, potent, and it stinks. It really just
Spray pack. Where are you at?
Huh? I'm up here in Jersey, New York.
I hate to say that, man.
Yeah, you lost a spray pack, bro. It's spray pack. I'm sorry. If it has that weird smell too strong,
that shit,
it's spray pack.
It makes you want to throw up. Now the weed back in the day, you would smell it, but it dissipate
Can you stop
naturally.
smoking without?
It wouldn't last as long as what's going on now. You shouldn't have a smell of weed after you puff. You shouldn't have it linger more than I would say less than
it shouldn't be
5
sticking
minutes.
the thing. Well, it could.
I love it. Raw. I love it, man. I love it when I see these young cats coming in and they reeking in that shit. I'm like, that's what's up,
man. They like the wrong smell. I'm telling you, man. That shit is not the smell that need to be, because it tells you it's heavy and it's tainted with like all sorts of metals and chemicals. Because the herb, once you
I used to use it to do research, Kevin.
Not
I told you.
Smoking, bro, for real.
Unless you really hotbox it in the room and you have no
pull it out.
Yeah,
but not my D, my bad.
Bro, like I know guys that are involved in the industry. I know a lot of guys that are involved in the industry.
Bullshit.
And yeah,
we're not even getting our shit from dispensaries. We don't have dispensaries here, man. We're getting our shit.
You gotta get it natural. That's what I'm talking about. You get it natural though.
Well,
right.
He's very educated, yeah.
Raw, they are growing some extra funky shit, boy. Like you can.
Are being legitimate.
It's genetics. They crossbreeding all these different strands and like.
Yeah, but see, you can't crossbreed a natural strand with a mutant strand. You can't do that.
Well, I can. How would I get more generations? Whoa!
I know a lot of guys.
6 years of my life like that.
It's legit.
No.
It's water and sunlight on plants. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's water and sunlight growing.
Yeah.
And they're
just hybrid, a GMO, and through a land brace of indica, sativa, or rubialis, it don't matter. It will work.
Yeah, I know it will work, but it is still turning into a mutant. It's no longer natural.
Well, look at your mom and dad. I mean, damn, you're sexy, huh?
Hey, because that's why
with adverse effects of the mutant. You know what I'm saying? Because once you mix that mutation, I'm talking about that unnatural.
Yeah, you're losing your original land race, dude.
Yeah. Losing the original strain.
And you're risking 16 phenotypes of a litter of mutts. You're risking a litter of mutts. So you want to go into phenotypes? You want to teach them about phenos? We can go deeper. I'll go all the way down to detail culture. We can go all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
So without phenotypes, y'all ever done Punnett squares?
Since they've been loosening up on things, though, I don't think it's anything crazy that's coming out in the product. I just think they're doing a better job of maximizing the THC.
I don't believe they're all flush. The whole reason for hydroponics was to get extra week knocked off of your grow time, and it gives you headaches and like a cringy feeling when you don't flush that shit with water for a week or two before you smoke it. And I think they're cutting it down early, and I think they're using hydroponics.
They're trying to learn how to regulate it like alcohol, where you got an alcohol proof count on each bottle, and you know what I mean. They're trying to get.
You got people that produce shine. You got people that produce shine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Diddy Juice. He started. Bruce has the new Diddy Juice company.
Fun fact:
He said Diddy
the
juice.
mash before the shine makes the free CO2 for your plant. If you're an indoor grower, make your mash next to your plant.
I don't care about my. That shit's nasty.
And then you
Yeah, I used
can't
to throw
really
it away.
use corn like that if you're doing your mash with that GMO corn.
I was
You
using
see what
bread
I'm
yeast,
saying?
sugar, and water just so I didn't have to go to fill up tanks and stuff. And you know what? I refined it one time. A guy drank it and fell right off my porch. He was like, "Oh."
Them shits.
Then I started collecting berries from the yard.
Shit.
No smoking.
Shit, when I was in my 20s, I was hustling like crazy. And I was puffing like crazy. I mean, I would puff an ounce a day, literally, just off of that, just because I had so much. That was just me being who I was and all that. But I wouldn't dare touch shit now, man, because
I'm good.
in order for me to even smoke on something, I would have to have somebody else smoke on it so I could smell the herb, and then I can tell if it's natural or not.
Yeah, and put it out and look at it, and
the whole shit.
I got you. We can smell the seed from a mile away. Can I show y'all what I've been smoking, or no? Are we not allowed to do that?
Shit, we used to have contests on who could smoke the most every goddamn Friday damn near. We had pounds and
is claiming
pounds
a
in the
world
room.
record.
Literally, you just go in and grab a half fist
Where's your sweet
and
boxes?
get busy.
50 count. No, 50.
We passed out, straight passed out for 3 days, damn near. Wake up after 3 days and shit. Be like, yo, what the fuck happened?
That last round,
marathon
I
went
don't know
crazy.
who saw me eat it.
That
I
was
don't
a
know who saw
weekend.
me eat that last round. OG was there.
Friday to Monday.
My wife was still stoned from it.
That shit was a good old
She's
day.
still stoned from it.
Nice.
Nobody in, nobody out. We gonna smoke everything.
My nickname was in the streets was Mighty Lungs.
It's Bubba C. It still is. Always will be. I'll be keeping that.
Straight Mighty
Okay,
Lungs.
I got a DBA. What street? Did you say street?
I say yeah. My street name was Mighty Lungs. As far as on the smoke tip.
Yeah.
I got a lot of
I've been
various
Bubba.
individuals. Like I had them pass out. Like they couldn't keep up. So it was that, you know. So I did shit real early. So it's like
this is that smell that was talking
all that
about.
stuff Snoopy talking about and all that stuff. Man, I laughed at him. People talking about nobody can keep up with him in the smoke. Man, I smoked that motherfucker to the bones. He's already bones and skin. To be just to the bone for that motherfucker.
You can do a gram and a bong hit, right? Everybody can do that, huh?
You know, you if you take it to the wax, the wax got to be on some good shit. You know what I mean? Go
I
crazy.
quit cocaine. I smoke crack now. Yeah, I quit weed. I smoke wax now. Sorry, I said that. Sorry. Excuse me. Punish me if you must. But that does offend some people.
Then you had to take it to the hashish. That's a whole nother fucking
Mr. Nice. Did you watch the story about Mr. Nice? Shanti Baba, the movie Mr. Nice. So hash came around before marijuana did in the United States. I'll start there. It was in rock and roll bands and stuff. When the concerts hit, it was probably Woodstock or some shit, huh? When somebody actually got to tie some
it was
ties.
definitely during the 60s. It was definitely that hash was during the 60s.
The war, yeah, because it was always there. The war, they bought that tie
before
stick.
that, but you know, as far as being on the Western Front, that's as far as I remember. I don't know nothing else.
We've been around since forever because when they outlawed it in the 20s and 30s and shit, it was because of the jazz singers and shit. Don't always smoke.
Today I love it for racism, so we make it legal to pull over Chinese people, dude.
You talking about?
It's
What are
like
you
the
talking
reason
about?
they made
You
crack
talking about?
on the streets like they did. Let's spread crack everywhere. We'll just arrest them all.
They
Yeah, that's
it
a
got
real
popped
op.
in the Vietnam War because them damn plants were growing out there in the fucking wild there with them. They were damn shooting at and shit.
Yeah,
They
that's
need
where
to
the heroin
goddamn
come
calm
from.
their ass down from goddamn killing folks and
Just
shit like that being shot
guess
at.
who? Guess who created that war on drugs? Who was the one? Who was the czar for the war on drugs? Who was?
Nixon did it with Reagan's, Nancy and Reagan's and all their
So Nixon. So
coalition.
Nixon started the shit, right?
The war on drugs has got
amplified.
you distracted. The war on drugs was to flood the street with cracks and arrest all the people they were racist against.
So I'm trying
That
to
was
make
Reagan.
y'all understand the connection. Why Vietnam went down the way it went down. Because remember, these wars happening in place of distribution of these plants, the opiums, and things of that nature. Even Afghanistan, one of the world's biggest opium farms.
The hardest thing I've ever detoxed was opium and alcohol together.
The
Not
drug
opium, but
war.
opiate.
When they say drug war, they mean they're warring for the
means they're using agencies to put things
distribute
in places
globally.
to do things.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I mean,
when you're talking
we're
about
down
that,
south on the right.
we thought the war was on the people in the country selling the stuff. That's just regular business. That wasn't a war. That was just
No,
regular
that's just
business.
regular
It's like
racism.
you can't outgrow the biggest dealer in the game, which is the government. You can't make more money than the
Contra,
government
Oliver
because
North,
now you're a government unto
1980.
yourself.
Right.
See what I'm saying? So you can't do that. So that once you became
So
a
USA
person that moved
Dogs.
metric tons, you became a fucking adversary of the government. So they had to shut you down. That was
Not
called
me.
the war
Yeah.
on drugs. That was the real war on drugs. Everything else was
So they
just
caught my dad
trickled down.
in '76 with the whole pound.
You know what I'm
This
saying?
bitch came over and said, "Hey, will you hold it at your house?" Nah, she wanted the cops to hold on him. I guess she was dick jealous.
Yeah,
or something.
people like
Whatever.
Pablo,
Dad went to
Griselda,
prison.
all these people, they
Oh,
were
just about to say,
moving. I
somebody
mean,
here take the
One,
phone down.
they were moving shit. They
one
moving crazy shit.
25th of
You
a
go to
cigarette.
BMF, they were moving crazy shit. You see what I'm
What
saying?
he's talking about. What he's talking about. A roach landed you a life sentence and forfeiture of all of your belongings. Is what they went after on all these. He's right. These fucking
Now these people that, all right, let's say everybody's talking about big meats getting out, right? It would still be dangerous for them because he still got them connects. Because remember, overseas, when you're dealing with like Colombia and you're dealing with Argentina, you're dealing with all these areas, their distribution is generational. Remember that shit. It's generational, so they still exist. They know each
my
other
parents
still.
down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 100%.
So that's the problem. So they don't want to let big people. There's people that was bigger than Big Meat. He was just one of the people that knew how to connect the dots quicker. But he was
Crazy
too
fucking
flashy
life.
about it. That's what got him really locked up. He was too flashy with it. And he was just sticking the middle finger in the Fed's face. Fed's like, nah, motherfucker, we supplying you with the data and all this and shit. Because remember, that's how
There
it
is
go
an
down.
upside
You had
to
to have some connection with them pipelines. The motherfucker,
Okay.
I'm trying to tell you, this shit is heavy.
So when was the last time he was in Juarez?
What happened?
Juarez, last time he was there.
Well, look at not even just him. Look at what's his name? They still got him in federal custody and his sons.
That shit was funny when they busted out.
What is my man's name? I keep forgetting his name. Because when I was a little bit younger, I sat down with one of his cousins, and yo, they're like, you can't do nothing without federal involvement. Nothing.
Chapo, right?
Nothing.
Chapo, right?
Huh?
El Chapo. El
Yeah,
Chapo, right?
yeah. Okay,
That's
so
the guy I'm talking about. Hey, funny
you can't do
motherfucker when
nothing
you get
without federal movement. Now, the president of Mexico right now, I think she's a female, right?
3
She's a
escapes.
fed.
Can't do
She's a
shit my
fed.
ass.
She's a fed. She was put in place. See? Now that's why you're looking at Kamala now jumping in. You see what I'm saying? They're using them. Okay, a softer look, but they're federal. Remember this shit. This shit is heavy. You know what I mean? So watch
What
this.
I
This is
do,
crazy.
I
These
do
are all
cybersecurity
number
technology.
feds. These are number fed standing people that we gonna move the market this way. We're gonna move the market that way. We're gonna give you you know, I'm trying to tell you, pharmaceutical companies, corporations that control
Government
the
does
feds.
Jesus.
The feds ain't nothing but a fucking the
Pharmaceutical things
strong
about to have to be
arm
put
of
to
a
an end, actually.
pharmaceutical corporation. Remember, and
That's
then on
about to be
top
done.
of
Something
them,
about
who runs the pharmaceutical corporations? Guess who they are?
just get your generational wealth and start playing.
Come straight from the Vatican.
What up,
They
King?
say so.
I thought it was the Rockefellers.
They're part of it. The Vatican. You think you gotta know the history of
My
how
knees hurt
everything is
every time you
controlled.
say
The
that, man.
Vatican is the top dogs. These motherfuckers push shit heavy. Shit don't move without them sitting and talking with the popes and the rabbis. Shit don't move unless they get consultation from that, because that's how the world always
I've
worked
left all the
back
churches.
then. Trust.
Even freaking science guy or whoever, I've left them all and found out that God is within all of us, and we shouldn't be fighting over Jesus came first or second, coming back or not, Muhammad, Jesus, Yahweh. We shouldn't be fighting. Y'all got to remember Ezekiel happened and things got mixed up when the Shem got knocked
Remember,
down. That y'all
the
can now
Medici
cherub and
family, Vatican. Now you got these
they want to
synagogues.
keep
They
it there.
all connect. The synagogue ain't nothing but the bank. Remember that. The Vatican is the
Masons and
controller. Synagogues are the bank. Everybody are minions under that. You understand what I'm saying? All these people you see as presidents and stuff, they're just representatives, managers of managing society for them. They give them a face so you can feel comfortable. Because remember, corporations are listed as stewards.
Religion is required for a moral and just society. They just don't want to freaking crowd control us all the time.
That's why they say, hey, we want to depopulate now because we got too big. So how are you going to depopulate people? It's not, okay, you took that shotty shot.
More
what are they doing it with? Now you're finding out everything that you've been consuming has some shit in it. Everything.
That corn syrup
alcohol,
headache since they first
food, to the water, to the air.
I watched
telling
that was
you,
in my body.
You'll see, y'all gonna see some wild shit next year. Off top.
You going for next year? You and my kids on that one too. Hulk Amazing. Go the Hulk Amazing.
You're gonna see some wild
y'all
shit.
need to have Jesus talk.
Always say y'all prepare because it's gonna be rough.
Well, he's on this level.
Y'all gonna be like, how the fuck did this happen? Now, if you own a business, you got until, if anybody here owns their LLC business,
I'm listening.
The end of December to file to show that you are the beneficiary of your LLC. They're not making it for any fucking shell companies. They're not fucking with the shell companies anymore. They did what they had to do with the shell companies. Now you can.
Oh, dude, EPO. Remember EPO? Yeah, shell company. No, my shit's legit.
So they want to know who's getting what. This shit about to come down. So if you got a
well, I have insurance and they have.
Company, that shit ain't happening.
So I have to go to the courthouse. Do I have to go to the courthouse or call my insurance company? Because my insurance company knows my beneficiary is my family.
Yo, billionaire trying to jump in.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. Yep, oh, straight too. Shit.
Hey.
Hey,
Fucking
not
up,
here,
man.
man. Knock,
I've been
knock.
back
We
here for
were in the
30
back
minutes.
screaming.
Man, we had a whole.
We were backstage screaming. Nobody could hear us screaming.
Oh
We
shit.
had a whole.
I seen the private chat light up, and I was like, "Yo,
I thought I was in a quiet place.
We had a whole
Not
set.
bad video today. On topic. He didn't want me to discuss the sexes that are recognized on Earth, which are four. And don't look at me crazy right now. There's four for a reason. Asinine, like your toys, your Barbies, and your G.I. Joes. That's asinine. There's nothing there. Alright? You make it out of clay, water life, ground life. It's a story in the Bible. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Then there's hermaphrodite. A whole island of kids don't grow dick till they're 13. And then male female. He wanted to say that I'm on some devil worship shit.
As long as you got kids and wasn't motherfucker, well, don't keep
this shit went all the way other way." But remember, Kaz, remember I say everybody better get their fill of toys now because shit is about to get shut down on the China front. Production. Everybody's scrambling for South America and the Vietnam area. Everybody's scrambling now.
Scrambling and scraping that.
Because China about to get shut down. They're not gonna be
who do we got
the
there?
lead manufacturer in the world. They trying to shut them down from that. That's the problem that the rest of the world has with China. Because China has been the producer of product for the whole world for at least 40 years on a maximum level. At a maximum level, it was 40 years. That's why they gained so much power. So now everybody's trying to shut them down as far as production and shit. The only reason why China stayed so long in production was due to they don't have regulations in the waste management product. The waste that things produce like plastics, oils, and paints and shit like that, all that toxic shit.
Yeah.
So
I'll mute myself for a moment.
So they shutting that shit down. That was Trump's move to shut them down. So you can move manufacturing back into the neighboring countries where everybody can control their resources in that manner.
We getting a weird reverb. We getting a weird background noise from you, OG.
One of the ones that have to leave and come back in sometimes. Hey, we gotta drop the link for you. Because sometimes you have to leave and come back in after a while.
Yo, for $44, this shouldn't be happening, dog.
I know, man. Like, fuck that.
You gotta complain to the motherfuckers, man.
Leave and come back after like 20 or so minutes. Some people have to leave.
$44. You better amp up the motherfucking technical.
Well, so check it out though. Like StreamYard is just the organization. It's like they're the server. They're the server to hit Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. Mm-hmm. And then we have to each person's internet connection has a factor in it. Mm-hmm. We got 6 participants. I think Bubba's is good. Sometimes he be having like echo shit going off. I see Bubba's busy. Like Bubba got a
Yeah.
Bubba be bubbling.
Yeah, he be bubbling.
He be.
Right, here we go. We be bubbling. We be bubbling.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah.
That song that we be
clubbing. Ice Cube.
That was Ice Cube.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
Let the girl shake some.
All right, yeah, you good now.
Yeah.
You good now. So,
of course, Roughshod knows. Of course. He was born. Hey, Roughshod was born after barbecue.
He was born after barbecue.
Kaz was too. Kaz and Roughshod, they were born after motherfucking. They were born.
I'll be just letting y'all guys know. I'll be taking classes on how to make bullets and shit.
That's not a bad skill. Not a bad skill to have. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, man.
It's not a bad skill to have.
Once you learn how to make bullets, you're invaluable. You'll be more valuable in chaos than anything.
Yep.
I make bullets out of milk bottles.
God damn. The fuck is going on in the world? What the fuck?
Out of milk bottles, huh? I'm trying to think.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Trying to think. Milk bottles. All right, we got Billy popping.
Once I take that course, then I'll get the machinery, and then I'll start physically making bullets, man. Fuck that. That's what's going down, baby. I thought about making myself recession proof, motherfucking war proof, everything. I'm gonna teach my sons how to make bullets, all that shit.
Yeah.
That way, when turmoil come, you the man that controls the flow of the supply you need.
Hey, and like honestly, there's nothing wrong with you. That's great. There's nothing wrong with you teaching that. It's a crazy world.
So that's what I'm ready with that. That's one of my plans that's gonna unfold in this year. Because the rest of this year I'm gonna finish that shit off, and once I'm good with that, services is gonna be heavy. It's gonna be heavy in the streets, baby. You need bullets, baby.
When you're doing that, it all looks the same. Considering like that, because normally, like if you're welding shit together,
the upside of that too is you can add that little bit of extra gunpowder in there to make that.
It's so easy to get
maximum.
I tell y'all get invested in that.
That's $12 right there.
Oh, we know how to make bullets. Look, they making bullets now. I'm just playing. They're breaking the metal off.
Welding skills up, yeah. That's definitely dope to have.
Thank y'all.
Hey, he's gonna be the one. The tank cars in the apocalypse.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! On some A-team shit, baby. Fuck that.
Oh,
get your skills up. I'm telling you, it's not hard. Get the skills up. Don't be sitting around talking about, yo, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Learn how to make bullets. Learn how to weld. Learn some basic shit that you should know.
Oh, you know easy, yeah.
Once you know the basic shit, you can survive. Trust. Because that's the only one. I don't give a fuck what they talking about computers. Computers ain't going to be the future. It's going to be motherfuckers who can really
right, 1 EMP away from not having your car start.
That are doing it now. The motherfuckers that are doing it now. The real backbone.
You know what I mean?
People that, hey, it's not wrong with working in a cubicle, but you're not really contributing actually to anything. You're not.
I'm talking about physically learn how to make a house from the ground up.
Right.
Now, I understand electricity is a whole nother element, but the bone structure of a home, you technically don't need electricity if you think about it. If you really think about it, you really don't need electricity as far as to really function.
You don't.
Right.
You can build a house where you got a nice fireplace and a wood stove.
You wash your clothes.
You know what I'm saying? You can wash your clothes. You think a washing machine? A washing machine is only twisting and turning and soaking.
Yeah, washboard, Zydeco, Cajun. Yeah, washboard.
I mean, people forget our grandmothers and great grands. They was washing shit. You know what I'm saying, on the steel joint.
Washboard.
Right.
Yeah.
The wash machine doesn't even do that. Like
Grandpa needed a shirt the next day. She washed that motherfucker, put it on the line.
All the wash, like you said, all the wash machine
All
does is
year
just
round. All
it
year
just
round. They ain't had no dryers. They ain't no washing machines. They put the
oven.
motherfucking muscle in the elbow grease, baby. Motherfuckers gotta get to that. Because it's gonna be hectic to where you gotta get to that. So our generation,
Have you read Lights
we
Out?
remember that shit. So we are the ones that's gonna have to teach these young motherfuckers how to get busy that way.
Doritos and great value Doritos.
So
The
I'm
free
sorry,
PDF.
we're gonna have more burdens put on our backs because we gotta be the ones to teach these young motherfuckers how to really get down. Because we
Do you
still
use
the
the
ones
term
that
MZB?
huh?
Do you say MZB too?
What? I ain't
You
hear
know
you.
what an MZB is?
MZB, I don't know that acronym off top.
Mutant zombie biker. They're coming up your driveway to get the food because they're hungry.
Chewing is dead. Yep, right. That's the mission of life. Same time.
Telling you, man.
Better hurry.
Y'all gotta know how to. Y'all gotta have to build motherfucking wooden motherfucking fireplaces out in your backyard, or if you ain't got it one built in your house.
I got some for sale, by the way.
Huh?
I'm selling that. That's what I sell.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Y'all barbecue grills is gonna come in handy. Trust. Ain't gonna be no gas flow to no motherfucking stove. They're gonna shut that shit off. Remember, anything that's connected, they can shut off. They will shut off. So get busy on the survival kits, everybody. Get busy.
Lights Out by the Fugal Squirrels, man. You will enjoy it. And these guys will get to read an amazing story. It takes place with China EMPing us and turning the lights off. Don't go after that dumb movie. Lights Out by the
I'm telling you, survival skills is gonna be a must. If y'all ain't got no survival skill, that means you're gonna be dependent on someone else. And you don't want to be dependent on someone else when it's time to survive.
I swear.
Only dependence there should be is your family dependent upon you to survive. So you have to teach them that skill. And if you don't have those
So
skills,
these zombie bikers are going to be a problem.
Crush trip, pre-crush trip.
That's why even though I do what I do, I like American muscle cars, the old ones, because you can fix those shit your goddamn self.
All right, yes, this book touches on this.
You don't need
Take
a
an old
mechanic
starter coil, put it in a metal box in a filing cabinet, and the EMP will not stop his whole car.
Now remember when them old cars came with a manual on how to fix your own car, right? They all come with manuals to show you what's happening with your engine, your radiator, everything. These new cars don't come with that shit. They just give you descriptions of shit, the electronic shit. They don't put nothing about the motor. They don't put nothing about the transmission in it. They don't
smithereens and then
all digitally, you know what I'm saying? But if you got them old motherfucking old Chryslers, them old motherfucking Chevys, those old cars, you can fix them motherfuckers up yourself. You don't need nobody.
Piece of obliterating. Just gone.
I'm trying to tell you, survival's a must for everybody.
Bags of those in the same amount.
Just teaching y'all the game. Your electric vehicle, if you don't know electronics and digital workings, you ain't fixing shit. You're stuck. You got a 65 Chevy, you got a Plymouth, motherfucker, you doing something because you can fix it your goddamn self. You just got to know where to, get the parts or try to manufacture parts that'll fit yourself. That's where all that welding and shit comes into place.
Like Bubba over there manufacturing parts for the tractor.
See?
We lost him, by the way. He fell out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, last shot of the night, y'all. Skull.
Yo. But yeah, man. They start thinking about that, everybody. That's why I come on here sometimes and drop this crazy shit. Y'all think it's crazy, but it ain't. Trust me. Just
No,
you know, sometimes we get trapped up in our collection abilities to have these toys and in that fantasy world. Sometimes you got to get hit in the head with that motherfucking reality. You know
no. Hey, no doubt, survival mode is intact.
So get y'all gunsmithing game up. Get y'all gunsmithing game up. You know what I'm saying? Get them bullets game. Know how to do that. You'll be invaluable to anybody during a motherfucking chaotic crisis and shit like that. Even if people are breaking up into factions, you're gonna need at least, you know what I mean? They always drop shit. I mean, going back into fantasy, you look at The Walking Dead, you see who the valuable motherfuckers.
Uh-huh.
And you see who was the expendable motherfuckers. Because the reality is, in those kind of times, you know, not no zombie shit, but just on some regular survival shit, the people who are least valuable are the ones who are not needed. So they're dispensed with one way or the other.
Yeah.
Now, if you're valuable and you have a skill, you're valuable. You're needed.
Right. You don't want that guy that was, I worked in the cubicle. I don't know how to do none of this shit.
Yeah,
you're not valuable.
Exactly. They're not valuable at all. Oh, yo, I know how to tweak your fucking website. Bang! He shot right in the head, man. This motherfucker's a waste because he'll be eating up our food, our water, and every goddamn thing. Well, he's not useful.
Hey, knowledge, everything else in life is expendable.
If you got plumbing skills, you're needed because we need to move the water. We need to know how to do shit with filtration and shit like that. You gotta have knowledge on that. You're an electrician. We need these lights.
That's the only part of life worth living, man, is learning shit.
Yeah.
Like it is. You may who just for sake of argument, that might be the only thing that could carry on. Like your brain, you are your brain. You are your brain. Fuck that. I say that's where your soul is. Is your soul in your brain or your heart? That's the argument. But I say you are your brain. And if you learn how to deal with situations, you may be able to take that to the next iteration.
Yeah, you gotta teach your kids. If you got a skill, you must teach them. Remember back in the day, if you were a barber, your son was a barber.
Right.
If you was a farmer, your son was a farmer.
Damn,
there was no question about that shit. There was no questioning. You did that shit. That was your trade to pass down. There's no arguing, nothing like that. I'm gonna be what my daddy was and his daddy before him, and that's what kept shit smooth.
Brian King, what it do, man?
But once they introduced this way of working for corporations, now, I want to be this, I want to be that. I don't want to I don't want to do the family business. That's why fucking generations are fucked up. But those people that are in power, they believe in shit like that, passing down generational wealth through generational skill.
But raw.
What up?
But raw. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I'm sure you love your mom, your dad, whatever the scenario is.
Yeah.
But you don't want to be them.
No. But see, that's the mentality of how they break you in school. You can be whatever you want to be. No, motherfucker, you gonna be this. See, that's the problem. Like my son's mother, we're gonna send them to college. I was like, fuck college. They're going to trade schools. Period. If I'm gonna commit thousands of dollars, they're going to trade school. Fuck that college shit. College don't do shit for you unless you want to be some type of ass kisser with no real fucking skill.
So, like, honestly, I feel like it's up to the. I feel like the child. I feel like at 13, the child is of. They have a check. Like what? At 13, you have a gear. You have a gear which way you want to go.
right, check this out.
If you want college, you need to be leaning. You need to be leaning your life towards a scholarship. Don't be looking to me to pay it.
Well, a lot of people don't have that option because their kids see, I want to go to college because they say I get a better job. But if you look at most college students these days, they're not even they have a degree on shit they ain't even working in. They got a degree for social studies and fucking gender studies and liberal arts shit. Nah, motherfucker. You look at those foreign students. They come here with a purpose.
Right. Hey, like this.
It's either to be a doctor, mostly doctors, because they see that's what's needed.
We pull what we pull from our parents, but we don't want to be them either, though.
But see, what I'm saying is, you don't have to beat them psychologically. Yo, but you gotta go with the protocol, man. You can't, like, if you got a business, like say you got a construction company, that's all you do. You fix roads, you build building structures, and you got boys. You got. Let's say you got 4 or 5 boys, your children, right? Each of the motherfuckers need to be in the construction company. Period. Ain't no questions. This is what you're gonna do because this is what got you through.
We're not saying that college is a bad thing, but we're just saying that.
Yes, it is. At this point, it's a scam.
It is.
Hey, did the person
for those who's really trying to move up? Really?
Did the person that invented college go to college? Okay, then.
Exactly.
That's a Hobson quote. That's a Hobson quote. I felt
college is nothing but for motherfuckers. Remember, when we was in the industrial age, they needed a method on how to move people through society in a certain way they wanted to route them. That's why when somebody retires, somebody gets hired. When somebody goes from this level to this is a conveyor belt. That's all it is.
Hey, me and Bruce are in the gutter. It's about show and prove. It's about show.
Billionaires. Most of your billionaires never been to college, but they hire motherfuckers who went to college and use them.
Man, when a motherfucker got a problem, when they got a problem, they don't give a fuck how you fix it. Like, it's about show and prove. If you know what's going on and you get this shit working, it's like, oh, kudos, you on a team now.
When I was a criminal,
you on a team now. Like you knew that shit. You knew how to fix that electrical problem. You knew how to fix water.
The smartest motherfucker is the motherfucker who don't need somebody to tell them how to think. That's the smartest motherfucker.
Yeah, I was at Criminal Elements house and one of our tenants texted me.
I ain't got no papers behind me, y'all. And like life is good. Life is good because people, no matter what we go through, and him too, no matter what we go through, if we need something, somebody hits us up for some kind of flip that we work on something or whatever. And life just works out, man.
When I was at Criminal Elements house earlier today, one of our tenants hit me up today talking about their power. Some of their sockets weren't working. Did the breaker flip?
That battery depot is jumping.
And you know what I told? I was like, well, if you heard something flip, check the breaker. They're all on. I was like,
battery, so you still
back on top. I didn't want to be like jiggle each one and see which one to lose. I said, turn them back all off, turn them back on. He did that. He said, that worked, man. Appreciate it. That's something
sometimes it's an appliance in a person's home. This tripping shit off.
Trips off. When breakers flip, they don't always go to a 4-1. They don't go.
Be calm. Evaluate the situation. That's what it is. Be calm. Evaluate the situation.
College is only meant for social service, basically, of meeting people and making connections in college. That's all it's used for. That's why motherfuckers who go to college, most of them, they want to pledge fraternities. Not all of them, but for the people who look to make connections, and they go through those processes of being in a fraternity and sorority, so they can have those connections later on in the societal structure the way it is. So if I'm a Kappa, and then there's a Kappa on the head of a board of a company, I know I'm gonna get in there because that's my brother, so to speak, in that realm. That's why we're in the fuck shit we are now in the government, because everybody's connected, one way, shape, or form. They're connected.
Hey, but that structure is breaking apart, man.
Yeah, because the people are already realizing that bullshit.
Easy motherfucking time.
How's it going?
Oh shit, you streaming as well at the same time?
No.
No.
Oh.
He don't be doing.
I've been playing some Diablo 4. Figured I'd hop in here and just chill.
Oh shit! There go the neighborhood. We got the Brady Bunch, y'all.
We got room for one more.
Oh, hey. Long time. What's going down?
Bo knows everything. Bo knows everything, y'all. We got the Brady Bunch.
How's it hanging, bro?
Hey man, I'm keeping my mouth shut and staying out the way. That's all I can say.
Telling you,
Bo, how's life in fucking town, Bo?
It's going. It's all right.
Oh shit.
But how the hell are y'all? How are you, Kaz? How is everything, man? Y'all.
We're just doing good.
Hey, Bo, we're
I see you got your power back.
Yes. We have power back. No more loading generators with 5-gallon drums of gas every.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Yeah, I tried to call you last night. I know it was late. I was calling to check on y'all to make sure y'all was okay.
Yeah, I was okay. I was drunk and high, and we just did a stream.
Of course.
I was doing
We ate an MRE.
Some would say we were doing
the MRE is so good. They look so good.
Hey, god damn, that shit was fire. Hey, y'all. MRE was the best. That shit 3 times a week.
Next week, Rough Shot will now come and bring a new MRE. I got a Coca-Cola from 1996. We're gonna wash it down with. It's already cold.
No, we not.
Who's on some self-destruction shit? What's going on, man? Coca-Cola from 1990s. What?
96 hours. Oh,
damn, that's acid right now, baby.
The Atlanta Braves.
Hey, the power is fucking on, son. We got the power on this. No,
get some solar panels. Get some solar panels, man.
Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that chicken parmesan MRE from, man?
Rashad Stocks.
He got it from FEMA because they was giving out stuff.
Yeah, FEMA was down here giving out.
Yeah, they got 2 cases of them things.
Hey man, that shit was
Honestly,
good.
that made me want some, bro.
They nothing but the chicken parmesan. That shit was so good.
I swear to God, hey, Speeds, that shit, man, yo, everybody, not just Speeds, everybody in chat. If y'all can get your hands on Parmesan MRE,
I think I'm gonna try to check it out.
Oh my God!
Check it out. Send it to us.
Oh my God! Amazon.
Send it out.
Y'all
We'll check it out. Yeah, right.
I'm putting out.
I said, sign me up. I'll sign you for 2 tours.
He's a real chicken, though. He's a real chicken.
You bring me my Naruto toys, I'll give you the MRE.
A little bit better.
Hey, Bruce said he'd sign him up for a tour, a military tour.
Yeah,
he's ready to go to war for them motherfuckers.
Going to war for MRE.
I'm camping out in the desert for 2 goddamn days. As long as I'm
hilarious.
The board, them bitches was good.
You know, I got the chicken parmesan, right?
Yeah. All
right.
Did they give you the pudding ones too? The dessert puddings?
All right.
Did y'all get that? Where you just mix it up with water?
It was yeah. It was oatmeal. It was like it was called.
They got the pudding ones, man.
Fuck that oatmeal. Hey, but that chicken parmesan.
That chicken parmesan was right.
Oh, you got it on deck right there. There you go.
He finna cook that up right now.
Got it right. Hold on. Bo got it. Bo got it. Bo. Is that Bo? Rashad. Oh, Rashad got it. There you go.
Oh, he got
Hey.
cheese.
How much protein I got?
God damn.
I'm sorry.
I'm jealous.
Hold on. Let me see. Oh, pasteurized milk. Oh shit.
I would feed that to a lady on the first.
I don't know about the ferrosulfates.
Save us a little bit. We on the way in a minute.
I know.
That could be a derivative of
save that. You gotta save that. Hey man, hit me in the DMs. Hey man, I want to talk to you about that. I don't even want to say it. I just want
to 5 in that. That's all right. If it's 5 in
I got
Okay.
I got 10, 15.
I got 10.
I got 10. 10
riboflavin, folic acid. Okay.
Fiending for them.
For the most part, it's official. Does it say on the packet anything genetically modified?
I don't know.
It doesn't say anything like that.
That's A-okay. That's A-okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Delicious.
That's A-okay.
Fiending for them MRE.
I might have to invest in like 100,000 of them joints.
Though this is not the stuff they gave us in the military.
Oh no, hell no!
I don't know.
Used to have them shits from the military. Them shits be tasting like chalk dust.
I mean, it probably was the same. But when you're about
chalk dust, bro.
Feel,
you'd be like, yo, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, they gave us a whole damn box of them bitches.
Yeah, and I wish I would have went to REs now. Them bitches are good. And they're quick. You can send your kids to school with those.
Damn. Okay. They come like two a pack. Two. Ooh.
They have that bag bubbling on the lunch table.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, Creole with brown rice.
Chicken Creole.
God,
what the hell is that?
I gotta drive down there, man. I'm
that probably tastes bomb as fuck.
I'm gonna do like the illegals do up here. I'm gonna pose like I'm from Augusta and shit. I need them MREs.
Yeah.
Give me a couple of boxes and shit and run back up.
Hey man, rough shot. Just let me buy the box from you. Y'all got the power back.
Yeah, the power's back on. You don't need MREs.
Let me get
yeah, you need them MREs. Hold on to them shits because you're gonna need them shits crazy after November, baby. It's gonna be heavy. I might have to go and buy me at least, like I said, I gotta buy me like 100 cases of them shits. Straight up. Because after November, no matter what, you're gonna need them MREs. Fuck that. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
Real trying to be right back.
I'm calling it, baby. Get the shit ready. Get them MREs. Anybody got the MRE plug? Holla.
Respect.
Nacho cheese.
Go to FEMA every day and pick up a box.
Hell yeah.
Out $100 a box. The MREs, $200 a box.
I think they gone.
We sell MREs in Walmart.
It's been too hard.
I don't trust Walmart.
You gonna want them MREs though.
If it's coming from the same motherfuckers, then cool. If it comes from Walmart, it's coming from China. I ain't fucking with that.
Man, you better eat that Chinese Creole chicken.
Oh, you mean Chinese Creole rat?
Sure.
Hey,
I don't care.
Protein.
It tastes good. I don't care what it is.
I'm telling you, man. Exactly, 30 grams. See, he knows. But you can get protein from some wild vegetables and shit, man.
I want the chicken
That's where the
parmesan.
animals get their protein from, vegetables.
They didn't give us a breakfast.
Vegetables, of course. You look at a gorilla. A gorilla, he don't eat meat.
I know they did.
How strong and big is that motherfucker?
The ones that were
He eat
expiring.
vegetables, certain vegetables.
Eat up a boiled bag sausage biscuit. You like the sausage?
That about the vegetables, and you gotta also think about the structure of how they like how everybody eat breakfast in the morning. You don't need to eat breakfast at all. That's just a marketing scheme.
We don't. Hey, Cass and I, we don't
like that. Hell no. I eat at 12 noon, or I'll fast until like 9 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We eat dinner. That's about it.
Yeah, fuck all that. Once a day, that's it. That's all it is. One a day, baby.
That's how we do. I eat what my kids don't. I eat what my kids don't eat through the week.
You know,
then on the weekend we eat fast food.
Oh shit, you're some extra level, Cass. Come on, man. All you got to do is get them burger patties from Walmart, not Walmart, from what y'all got down there? Kroger, right? Y'all got Kroger. Y'all got what's the other supermarket y'all got down there? I keep forgetting. God damn it.
We got Kroger here in Funky Town.
We got Walmart.
No, not Walmart. There's the other supermarket. What's the other supermarket? Fucking
IGA.
No.
Costco.
Huh? They have them all in Atlanta and all that shit. Bruce, no.
Publix. Oh,
yeah, Publix. Y'all got Publix too?
That's that rich side of town. Yeah, that's rich side. That's rich side.
Yo, you gotta fuck with that Publix on their cases of beef patties and chicken patties and shit like. But basically, beef patties are better than chicken patties. Chicken patties is not like real chicken like that.
We on South Side. I don't do the orange.
Okay. But still, get those beef patties and shit. I'm telling you, man. Get them burger buns and just start grilling or whatever, making them burgers for your kids. Fuck that Mickey D's and all that dumb shit, man. Put them burgers on the grill for them kids.
What about that potato bread?
The habit of eating home cooked food, bro, because that fast food shit is dangerous.
Hey, we know we need to work at the fast food though. So we get hookups, man. Wow.
What up?
We been getting free pizza and shit, man. I'm not eating fast food at all.
I got my sons. My sons used to eat Burger King and all that shit. They said now they're like, Pop, can you put some burgers in, cook some burgers for us? I'm happy to do so, baby.
I have
them all the time, and fries, fresh cut fries. Put it in the air fryer. Boom, they come out just crispy and nice.
Okay,
they love it.
Man, have you seen the video?
As long as we ain't going to Burger King, no McDonald's, none of that dumb shit.
Really? Hey,
I'm good. Now I'm trying to build a fucking outdoor pizza oven type deal. We can make our own pizzas.
I want to grow titties.
I'm going there with it. It's gonna come through me. Ain't no none of that fast food shit. I'm trying to get it this way. So now they know they can eat healthier and still have fun eating the food that they like burgers, fries, pizzas, and shit like that.
Wendy's.
That's the motivation, baby. The kids, the children is the motivation.
Hey, the George Foreman grill was brilliant.
We still use one. I still got
brilliant, but if you look at the coating of that shit, it's not.
All the George Foreman
coating on those grills are toxic.
The grill that presses grease out, it drips into a container. Brilliant.
Yeah, but look at the coating on it. The coating is toxic.
What on a George Foreman? What?
Yeah,
what?
It's the same shit they use for the nonstick pans. So the coating is toxic. I got rid of them George Foreman grills years ago. No good.
He didn't know.
Do is get you a a steel like griddle or something like that, because they still sell that shit where you got to heat it up and yo, you can do some damage on some shit on some steel. Like if you got an outdoor grill and you get the where you can cook eggs and shit on your grill, the steel plate pan or whatever, I forget what it's called. You just do a fucking. You could go in there. You mash the burger, do the same shit, man. I'm telling you, it cooks faster out in the grill than it does in the pan anyway.
It's so much. You're right. It is.
You guys in the South, so y'all weather is decent for grilling all year round, even in the winter.
It really is. It really is. You're right.
And then y'all don't have to waste money on gas if y'all get natural gas and shit. You got the grill. You can even you can put wood in it or charcoal and wood mixture. The shit burn, cook your food. You good, man. Yo, cut the cost, man. Cut them bills down, baby. Fuck that.
I have, man.
You know what I mean? Cut back. I'm up here on the East Coast because it's kind of fucking hard. But I do grill in the winter. It be snow out up to my knees. I be on the motherfucking grill. Fuck it.
Even when I like charcoal, I don't use lighter fluid. I just use loose, like piece of paper.
Yeah.
I twist it into a crisscross pattern, and then I light the piece of paper, and that lights the charcoal. Yeah. I don't even buy lighter. Like the neighbors are like, "Do you have lighter fluid?" No, I don't use that. Twist pieces of paper up. You don't need that. I don't want that chemical burning in my food.
No. Get your nice iron skillet. Know how to season that skillet. And it'll last you and cook for you forever, man. It's heavy as fuck. It's a weapon too. If you need to bash a motherfucker in the head, off chance. Should be heavy as hell. I got like 2 of them shits. And then you can rock with the porcelain glass for boiling your food if you need to boil shit. Make sure your shit is steel. You'll be all right. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's it. The non-stick pans that cause cancer.
We got the knowledge, baby. We just got to use it. You know what I'm saying? We're the only ones with the knowledge to teach the kids, because we remember from our grandparents and our great-grands. We're the only ones who remember that. So we got to pass that knowledge down, what we have, before we leave. So they know, yo, this is how Pop did it. This is how Grandpa, Grandma, great-grandma, this is how they did it. That's how they live long enough for the most part.
Yeah.
You know, remember, back in the day, our great-grands and grandparents, they were eating burgers, they were eating ice cream and all that shit, but they wasn't getting sick like people are gaining crazy weight like that. Because they had all shit natural. Remember that ice cream churner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Back into that. Fuck getting them fucking ice creams out the store. Get you a churner. Get you some what you call those you can get that ice. I forgot the name of the fucking ice. The dry ice or whatever.
Salt ice.
Yeah, you can salt your ice or whatever, but yo, you could churn your own motherfucking ice cream and it's creamy as hell. You put your own ingredients in it.
Yeah, you're right.
Shit.
You're right.
I'm saying. Trying to tell you, this is what's popping off, baby. This is the 2025 mentality. Fuck all that corporate fucking shit. All of it. Only thing corporate, what you may have until they shut the shit down, is the internet. That's the only thing corporate that you should be really concerned with if you're socializing on the internet. That's it. Everything else, shut that shit to a minimum.
Right? I don't know. We gonna figure it out. If not, AI is gonna figure it out, and the robots willing. The robots willing.
And I've been doing some knowledge too, man. Yo, stop wearing them motherfucking stretchy underwears. They fucking up your balls and shit. Wear them cotton underwear. Them tighty whities, them 100% cotton. That's the real shit.
No,
the 100% boxes, the 100% cotton boxes. That's the real shit. Because remember, Bruce is fixed though. Bruce is fixed, so you don't have to worry.
All right.
Bruce is fixed. He ain't got no worries. But the chemicals that are in those fucking elastic underwear, they seep into your pores. Remember, there's dyes, there's unnatural plastic.
Microplastics happen.
You're absorbing the shit. You gotta wear 100% cotton, 100% wool. You know what I'm saying? Don't wear them at the same time though. But you know what I'm saying? This is knowledge. I'm telling you. Get rid of that shit. Anything that's talking about moisture wickening, that's all.
Man, fuck all them draws. I ain't wearing shit.
Well, straight, you're a different type of person. We understand this, and we know you
I
go free balling.
the
You're the
breeze
free
feel
ball
good.
master. Pause. No Diddy, but yeah, you the free ball master, Mr. Straight.
Yeah, man. Try
I
it.
understand.
Do it for
I
a week.
understand.
I promise you won't want draws no more.
Yeah,
I can't.
It just means that hey, you got to keep your ass clean for real though.
Yeah. But get you some real motherfucking cotton, 100% cotton.
Yeah, he's out.
And it feels better on your skin. I mean, a straight, if you want to go the straight way, free ball, that's your preference, but make sure your denim
this is
jeans
the
are
way.
100% cotton.
This is the way.
I'm not with none of that.
No free balling.
I ain't got no tight draws. Fuck that shit, man.
Yeah, but ain't nobody.
Hell no.
He free balling.
Hell no. I mean, like, but hold on, like,
You can get cast iron. You can get cast iron.
Cast iron draws.
No, I'm talking about. He was talking about cotton pants and shit.
I don't want no draws holding my balls up.
Cast iron drawers is for chastity belt females and shit. Real leather
Hey, when
cast
they
iron
walk, it
lock.
sounds like a bell. Dung, dung.
Hell, fuck.
Yeah, he go commando. Rambo.
Man, I'm telling you.
They go Rambo.
I'm telling you, man. It's so much better.
Yeah, Rambo.
Hey, after you taking it too far, bro.
Yo, we call that
It's
the
so
ever
much
ready.
better, man.
When you free ball like
Yeah,
that,
you
you
don't
going
need them
over a
damn
chick's
draws.
house. You ever ready? Ain't no need to leave no underwear nowhere. Bomb. Yeah, you there. That was the thing back in the day. Fuck that.
The Ninja Turtle He-Man draws.
Tripping over a chick's house back in the day, you ain't had no underwear on. Fuck it.
Like, this is not comfortable.
You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got no draws on. Nope.
Yo, I remember back in the day, I had chicks come to my house. They used to do that shit with the trench coat, ass naked under the trench coat. Yo.
Now look.
Yo.
Now see when you wear the robe around the house, that's another time to wear no draws.
Shit.
Man,
You
I'm
get
telling
surprised
wear
at the
no
door.
draws.
You're like, come on in. Let's get it in.
Hey, you say, hey, untie me, baby.
I ain't wearing no draws, but
Yo, when I lived out in Atlanta, right? I was
Pow.
living in what is called the Grove apartment.
Right in the kitchen.
And out there in Conyers, right? So there's one chick who was the lady who showed the homes or the apartments and stuff. She liked me and shit. So all of a sudden, she knew I lived in an apartment. She had the keys to it. You know, they had the extra keys to go in, right? She thought the house was empty. What she was lying. I was butt ass naked looking at because I walked in my house butt ass naked. Yo, I was like, I was like, yeah, you ready though, right? Yeah. Yo, those great adventures,
There you go,
man.
everybody. That's advice. Next time you like somebody, just show up at their house butt ass naked.
Yeah.
no.
Or if they come to your house and they like you and they come to your house, be ass naked ready. Ain't no questions after that. Ain't no questions, baby. You know what it is. Advice to the youngins. Use protection, though.
Always.
Always.
You end up with 3 kids.
This is only works for women.
I did use protection recently.
What? And you was?
Always kept close.
She came in the door. She was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Yeah."
You know,
Look, you couldn't have used protection if you got a whole lot of kids, man. I'm just saying. Because your sperm come out with little butcher knives, and they just cut the damn condom on the way out.
Nah, the raw way. Fuck that. Especially if it's a chick you digging on and she digging on you, like
you got ninja sperm.
You gotta make sure everybody clean though.
No, they're not fun. She's like, you took it on.
This barrier cannot stop with me.
I'm sorry.
Pregnant.
You know what state I'm in when I enter this?
Yeah.
I'm trying to off of 8 shots, off of 10 shots. Well,
so when is number 8 coming, Cash?
I could probably take another
on the way.
8 is on the way. 8
yeah, he go 8 and 9. That's gonna be twins.
Remember that show 8 is enough? That's Cash.
No. Oh, hell no. 8 is not on the way. What y'all talking about?
8 is enough. Nope. Starring Cash and shit.
7
is a webisode and shit.
No.
You said 8 and 9. I could have sworn you said you on the 11.
I really hate how y'all cursing. You gotta go 8.
We ain't cursing you. You know, for a man to have children, it's a blessing. You know, the only true treasure of a union is the true wealth of a family is the children.
No more babies. No more
That's
babies.
what it is. The true wealth of a family is their children.
No more babies. In fact, I was trying to figure out how I could just hit the old one.
You just gotta lead your children in the right way. And
wait, did Cash say that he gonna get snipped?
Keep it going.
That's the easiest.
Oh, I done got 2 of them
You getting
fixed.
snipped?
I got 3 baby mamas that are fixed. I just need to hit from time to time. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all?
Man, Bruce, I don't know, Bruce. Yo,
Bruce
is a walking Planned Parenthood.
Y'all can't have no more babies. Let's do this.
I didn't get
Bruce, you're a walking Planned Parenthood. You need to. You need to have your billboard. And then you're gonna be there posed like Wolverine and shit, and say,
I can offer you dick with no pregnancy.
Right, yeah.
I cannot express how much.
Cash, you can't say that.
I got 3 baby mamas that are fixed. I can still be fucking all of them if they'll let me.
Oh man, you working on 8 and 9.
Damn,
I can be fucking all of them mamas. And
you gonna find a chick, Cash, off top. Watch, you're gonna be like, yo, I did it again, y'all.
No.
Just like you said the last time.
She's pregnant with triplets.
It's easy.
You're gonna have twins. You're gonna have twins now. You're gonna have twins. Like, yo, I got the 8, I got the 9, y'all.
Don't need no Ric Flair Juniors anymore.
She got quadruplets, y'all. Her belly big as fuck.
Nature boy Cash.
I gotta sell all my Transformers.
Yo, you gonna be like, yo, y'all, I got a fire sale going, baby. I got number 8 and 9 on the way, baby. You know what it is.
He gonna be like, man, G.I. Joe gotta go. I gotta sell all my G.I. Joe
for half price, baby.
You better be bringing me some more of these, brother.
Damn, I didn't even know you was in there, Speeds.
Yeah, you didn't.
Hey, Speeds.
Yeah, I bet you did. Hey, I bet you didn't know.
I didn't even realize. Hey, I wasn't saying nothing wrong.
Oh, shit.
Rudolph was saying nothing.
Boruto, man. Like the eye glows in the dark and shit, but I gotta get some more light on that shit.
That's dope.
Okay.
Every speedy day needs a speedy
I'm
night.
nerd, man. I'm fucking down with you, man.
Yo, that shed would be open up for sale. You gonna have an awning on it.
To me, you're like my
Open
brother.
for sale, baby. Fuck. What's that toy? What you call it show? Baby alive. I forgot that guy, the
See if he
Brian. He
shows
owns a
better.
toy show.
Nah, that should still be bright as fuck.
Kaz had his own toy show.
Is that that other sale from the movie?
What's his
So,
name?
yeah, Cell Max. Just that fucking glimmer.
Oh shit, that look
Uh,
crazy. Yeah, my son is coming for one of those cards. Yeah, he be heavy in those.
Fucking Broly.
Oh shit. Yeah, my son be taxing me on them cards, man.
Fucking Grandpa Gohan.
Oh yeah, Grandpa Gohan.
I know here.
That's a character they don't even talk about anymore.
Honestly, I mean, Gamma 1, Gamma 2.
Cat's gonna line up. He gonna give me that fade. Hey, Speedy.
New Piccolo.
Speedy.
Yeah, brother.
Cat's gonna give you that boozy fade.
You gonna line me up? Fucking weakest outfit right here.
Man.
Bruce stupid as fuck, bro. Hey, y'all, Cass mom. Hey, they made Love Connection tonight.
I remember the show. Cass is gonna have his own.
Do you like Bro's new origins or do you like the old ones?
Cash is going to have Cash.
I like the old generation, to be honest.
Oh, that shit is hard. Let me see it again.
Oh
Dragon Ball Battle.
Ooh, yeah. That looks crazy.
Let's see. That was another good one. Is Gotenks
those cards are definitely outselling video games. Yeah. You have that in the shiny because that's what my son calls shinies.
Yeah, I got like two other, like a whole like sleeve right here, just full of them.
Oh, okay.
And then just a whole deck here still.
Nice.
So I've been
collecting them up. A whole bunch of them shinies and all that. I got at least a big, huge bin of nothing but shinies. It's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, he looks crazy.
I used to collect like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but in like second grade, some dude was like, "I'll trade you these 4 football cards because they're worth a lot more than all those cards." And I was gullible as fuck. He robbed me.
Yo, the hustle is hard with the younger cats, the little ones. Like my son, he's 9. Yo, they ruthless. They're ruthless, man, with these dealers.
Dimensional hole.
Yeah, dimensional hole.
Yeah.
No Diddy.
Oh, yeah, no Diddy. Word.
Be on the toilet.
Pokemon, yo, he's a ruthless villain. My son is a villain.
I used to have a lot of like the old like second and first gens, but I gave them to my brother.
Talk somebody like that. Yes.
Gohan.
Yeah, he has that, but he has all of them, the reflective ones, all that crazy shit.
I'm more
what's up, people?
Right here.
This I see the boxes growing in the background. What's going on, brother?
No, they're the same boxes.
Oh,
man, what is? You got a mystic. What's an all white mystic?
You still in the 3 3/4 bow? The 4
Yes, sir. I'm into everything.
Oh, okay.
I already know.
Just a little bit of everything. You know, I'm a casual toy collector. You know.
Word up.
That was no pun intended.
You know,
I'm stuck to my guns, man. I'm straight O-ringing it. Pause.
But you know, funds are a little tight. You know, I got kids in college now, so
yeah. But man,
that's a cool card.
Make sure that they going to school for valuable shit, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You don't want them coming out and now they stuck looking for a job that.
So is it an actual card game?
Exactly.
You know, get them.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Like a leader card.
Yeah, I got a few
you can play this shit against each other.
In college now and shit, so it's like Yo, I told him, man, don't do none of that liberal
So
arts.
is it special when you
Trust me,
play
that
it
shit
like
don't
on
work.
that
That shit
side,
don't pay
like
the
how that
bill.
one's kind of like sideways?
The side cards they have like different effects. So like some of them will like boost the
Yo,
character
who
or
is
like
this?
change
Seth
the
Phillips.
elements.
Seth.
Have to turn on the light. So like
Yeah,
that
it's
shit
the
reads
best
you.
modern, but O-ring is always going to be the best, no matter what. The original. I got the full set. Y'all catching up with Classify. Y'all never going to get a flag, a classified flag. You're never going to get a mobile command center classified. You're never going to get a Terradome classified unless you got somebody doing the 3D custom shit, which is
That
going to
shit gonna
cost
be too
over.
goddamn expensive.
Exactly.
Even if they did it, it's gonna be too damn expensive.
Exactly.
It doesn't have to
The
be.
best thing you'll get out of it is
Oh,
a classified
There's
sky
a flag.
striker
But you
and a
know what,
mobile.
Eric? But you know
Yeah.
what, Eric? To add to your point, you dang near got to be a fucking carpenter and build some shit for your 6-inch figures, the classified GI Joes. That's if
Yeah.
you just
Oh
that
my god.
got that much love for it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not, discounting this guy's love for it. It's dope that you got love for something you collect and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah, like
space
these
situation,
like this
unless you
card
got a
for
big
instance,
room to house all that shit.
the side cards, they
Yeah,
this
you
one
fucked
like
in the
it plays
game.
off your leader. If you use this card
That's
for like your
comes
leader,
back to space.
it will count as like 8 attacks instead of just like 1. It will give you more energy towards that leader, the card that you're using.
Oh yeah, that
You
battery,
get
the HasLab
like 1
flag
leader.
will come back, but it'll be
Okay.
an O-ring flag. And you know what the
It
flag will
kind of
be?
reminds me of like Yu-Gi-Oh.
It'll be a crossover with Transformers. It'll be like a Unicron flag or something.
And that's another reason why I just stay with the 3 3/4 figures.
Yeah. Or a Metroplex or Omega Supreme or some shit
Yeah.
like that. And then they'll convert it to flag to Omega Supreme or some wild
But
shit.
you know what? I even
It'll be
got
like
like I even got like 2.5-inch figures.
oh
And
shit.
they, like those mega constructs, because they scale well with the Transformers too.
Oh yeah, the Mega Constructs.
Yeah.
That or the what's the other ones? God, what the there's something
I got
else.
some up. Yeah, I got another brand. I know what you're talking about. I
Yeah,
got them, but I can't remember.
yeah, but yeah, they definitely scale well with their Transformers. Definitely.
I think they're doing their flag for O-ring figures, but it's gonna be 700.
Oh shit!
It's gonna be $700, what I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
Cass,
into a war?
Do you got some O-ring figures?
Huh?
You got some O-ring figures,
These are
Cass?
dope. Joy Toy.
Oh
Yeah, I do.
They're pretty detailed too. Those Joy toys, very
Yeah,
detailed.
the Joy Toys. I just got some today. Leviathan.
Really
So you rocking with the Joy Toy Warhammers and shit?
Oh
Yeah, I sold all my McFarlane ones. I said, fuck it, I'm out.
You took my advice, my brother.
Oh shit,
Good.
he got the blue. Yeah.
That shit is heavy in the
The
streets.
blue arm. Yeah.
I want a backpack like that in real life.
Huh?
I want one of them shits, a mech suit like that in real life.
Complete shiznit.
Yeah, that shit is hard.
Rocket launchers. Hell yeah.
No Diddy.
But wait, there's more.
There's
Wait, there's more.
Oh. Yo, I can't wait for Henry Cavill to do the movie, man.
Yeah, I hope they don't fuck it up by trying to, do
No,
what they do.
he ain't gonna have him fuck it up because that's his shit. That motherfucker's heavy.
Hey, if they fuck it up under his watch, man, that's gonna be bad.
Nah. He won't allow that to happen. He's hardcore. He's crazy with it. I seen him. Yo, this dude is so passionate about Warhammer. It's like spooky. It's like obsession.
Hey man, it's a lot.
But you know what?
Like, I'm still
They're
learning.
expensive too, but it's worth it.
Yeah,
it is.
It's worth it.
Worth every cent.
The articulation, the
Oh, yeah.
posability, all that.
That
That
battery.
The
is.
stability, like you can just sit them down and they stand.
But not
no
the movie. The show got canceled, but not the movie because they was talking about a movie at least. As far as I remember, I don't know if that has changed, but they need to do
What up,
movie.
3X?
Yo, that's crazy.
Nah, from what I understand, the Warhammer show is still happening.
Oh yeah.
From what I understand.
I can't wait for
know
it.
at one point
With
it was
him in
kinda
it.
like
That'd be
limbo,
dope because
but
I know
I
somebody
thought
that
I
really
saw
loved
that
that.
they had oh shit. Damn missile started coming out.
Yo. I remember I had the McFarlane version of that figure. I think it's that
McFarlane,
one.
he never put this out. That's kind of why I ditched the McFarlanes.
Hold on, he did something like that, but
this ain't happening.
Their
I don't see this
platoon,
happening.
the first platoon. What was the leader of that platoon?
Well,
I remember he put it out. The leader for that platoon. I had the blank version and I had the colored version.
I don't
got the name of the.
I know he put out a Primaris Blood Angel.
Blood Angel. I think so, yeah.
Those are the red ones.
Well, the blue one I had the blue ones.
Blue.
I had a few. I had a few copies of the blue ones.
I know. I never
like
did. I mean, are you talking about the blue with the red helmet?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's a sergeant.
Yeah. I had a few of those. Those shit sold like wildfire.
Yeah, they did. I never got one.
Billy up in the house with the show of the extravagant collection. Classic.
Yeah. David, man, fuck it up. Yep, Trip D in here. Okay.
Okay, all right. Nice. Collection.
That's what's stupid because there's no need to do female Space Marines because you already have that technically. They're just not Space Marines. The Adeptus, what is it? Adeptus Cerritas or Cerritas or something like that. That's a whole like entire female chapter. There's no need to do a female Space Marine.
Well, you know, aside from that, I know Dragon Ball Z. They trying to do a live, right? They've been plotting.
Really? The first one was so bad. I hope they don't do it again.
But see, they're doing it under the real supervision this time. It ain't gonna be America just jacking shit. American directors and Universal and shit.
That's
like
fair.
that. Shit.
I mean, if
It'll be under the watch of real motherfuckers, man.
And hopefully stick to the storyline. That's all I ask for.
Yeah.
Like, Borderlands was way off.
Yeah. So I mean, hopefully they do it in the next 3 years. Oh shit! Hold on, let me see that. Metapod.
Yeah, I was looking at a few of the Pokemon cards I still had, but
okay.
classic ones.
Yeah, my son.
I don't know where my like original ones are at. Like I said, I think my brother's got them. I'm pretty sure he's got like the whole entire sheet of them. Like I just fuck with those ones under the ones I
is a
do
little bit thicker on the yellow, right? On the original ones, I believe, if I remember.
Yeah, they got more like I don't know, like a thicker, drier feeling to the card.
Yeah.
These ones just feel like, I don't know, slick.
Yeah, it's more polished on it. Yeah, the coating.
Yeah, that's the word.
Oh, Amazon want female Space Marines. Cavill refused. Cavill doing Voltron. How long is it gonna take for a Voltron movie, man? Now, if
Oh,
Cavill
they already
Voltron,
started casting.
oh for real?
Yeah, Henry Cavill's a part of it already.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, all
they
right.
got the
Who is
Red
he
Lion. The
playing
Red
though?
Lion's already casted.
Okay.
All the shit being rebooted. Why is the Voltron being rebooted, man? What is
Live Voltron. I want a live fucking Thundercats,
Oh,
Voltron, and
Thundercats is long
I want a
overdue,
live.
man.
I want a live Jason and Will Warriors.
Thundercat.
I
Yeah,
want to see
they'll
my
probably
man
do
Chad
it.
Seed in real life.
Bruce says some real shit, man. Thundercat, I think they're gonna fuck it up, man. If they do a live action, they gonna fuck it up.
It'll be like Cats.
It'll be like Cat,
Like them.
like Rose, like a. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't
I
know.
mean, did you see how they want to do Rugrats live, like a live action of Rugrats? I don't. That's gonna be horrible in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
That could work. They can make that work.
I don't know. Look at the styles of the
I
drawing.
don't see it working.
No way.
A lot of like maybe CGI, maybe, but
Yeah, CGI they can do.
Kids.
I know, right?
They got CGI babies that are doing
So,
wild shit.
but
the parents say,
when they do Thundercats, they're gonna have to incorporate the Silverhawks because that's the same dimension. They're along the same timeline. Silverhawks and Thundercats, as well as there's one more. There's one more that coincides. What's the other one?
who owns the rights to Silverhawks right now?
I have no idea. I don't know what movie studio or parent company owns them.
There might be a conflict. You know what I'm saying? There might be a conflict of interest between Thundercats.
But I think it's the same makers. The ones who made Silverhawks made Thundercats. Same production animation company. Same animation company.
But when they got shut down, they might have got split apart. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you possibly right on that. Yeah, that could have happened. But
we'll
yeah,
probably
those
hop
are
off here, guys. But much love, everybody.
All right, be easy, bro.
Peace out, brother.
Peace, peace.
Peace.
Easy.
Nephew? He said, nephew. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But the Thundercats and the Voltrons and shit like that'd be dope. That'd definitely be dope. But I foresee them doing the Care Bears, CGI animation. What else?
But
Mask.
that's gonna come down to writing and plot development,
Yes, you're right. Yep.
and then the actors that they choose
Yes, sir.
in order for that shit to work.
You're right.
Especially Voltron. I mean, it's gonna have to be, and they probably gonna go with the Lion Voltron. They probably not gonna go with the vehicular one or the one with the 3 robots combined. If y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Voltron 3 or 2 or whatever.
Yeah, Albragus. Yeah, 2 and 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they make it easier on them. They'll start off with the history of the start of Voltron with the Lions, but phase into the cars since it's easier to do cars and shit, ambulances and shit.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? I like the vehicular Voltron because it was more scientific, and they were kind of political. Because if you looked at the show, you know, the Alliance ended up teaming up with the Drax to liberate that planet.
Yeah.
And the Drax was like their number one enemy. And the whole point of that vehicular one was Earth was getting overpopulated.
Yeah.
So that's why they were exploring and charting planets.
Yeah.
Because the population was getting overpopulated, and they were like in competition with not Drax, Drool, the Drool Empire. Yeah.
So hey, that's a possibility. It falls along the same lines of what's going on now with overpopulation and depopulation.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why I say the vehicular show was more political and all that shit. You know, along those lines.
Hey, OG Thode, we're getting some feedback from your mic.
Yeah, I'd definitely be. Yeah, with that vehicle, if they do that, that'd be dope too. I like the vehicles too.
Air team, land team. I like the land team.
Land is always dope. The racing
That
car.
turbo terrain fighter. That was like the torso, the feet, and the hands that formed that big ship. And then like the aqua fighter was the legs, the calves, and the stomach.
Yeah, that shit is wild.
And then the air team was like the chest, the two arms, the head, and Ginger ship, the red ship. That was the Stratos fighter. I actually love the vehicle one more than the Lion one. But the Lion one, they had better character development because it was fewer people where they could develop the characters and the story. And my only knock on the vehicular one, it was too many different people, too many different characters, and they couldn't develop all of them where you could get a backstory on all of them. It was mostly Jeff, Crick, and Lando. I forgot his name.
Princess, what you call it?
Princess Allure. That's the lion one.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do 40 of these, and you got.
I didn't even know there was a car version as a kid until like recently. I'm like, what the fuck? They had a car Voltron too?
Yeah.
And the thing that I didn't like with the Voltron episodes, like they just abruptly ended like the lion one and went right to the vehicular one.
Yeah.
And then the one, and then like the one with the 3 robots combined, that never even made it here to the United States. That was more, Japan.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
know.
that abruption and that switch was like, yo, what the fuck happened?
Because when I got off, when I left school at 4:30, I was looking at them shits. It was the lineup when I got home from school around 4. It was Transformers, G.I. Joe, and then Voltron.
Yeah.
And then around 3 something, you had He-Man and She-Ra.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit over here. Yep.
He-Man.
Get home. Had to
Ours
rush
was the
to get
opposite though. G.I. Joe and Transformers came on after Voltron and shit.
Yeah, you show right. Yeah, you right. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have the wild lineup.
Actually, G.I. Joe, didn't that come on after Transformers? I'm trying to remember.
No,
I think I think Transformers came on last.
Yeah.
Well, over here on the East Coast on channel 711, I think they came on before Transformers. I know in the early morning the GoBots would come on channel 5.
Yeah, GoBots would come on before I go to school.
Yeah, GoBots.
And then like on Saturdays, you had the animated version of Visionaries, Karate Kid, the Mighty Orbots, Captain N and the Game Master. See, back then I was living in Severn, Maryland.
Okay. Yeah, see, you had to flip between over here on the east, you had to flip between channel 11 and channel 5 during the weekday.
Yeah, channel 5. Yeah.
You had to flip because you get different shit. Like you get the Thundercats, Silverhawks on channel 5 after He-Man. And then you had to jump to 11 for the G.I. Joe Transformers. You had, but even earlier, you had the Munsters.
Yeah, the Munsters.
And then after the Munsters, you would have Batman. And then later on, you had fucking I think it was Star Trek and then Dance Fever, some shit on Fridays.
Yeah.
We got Gigashock joining in.
Gigashock.
Giga, what's good with you, bro?
Somebody muted me. That's what happened.
What happened? Oh shit! What's
I
going on?
muted before the jump.
Damn.
Tell me, is it me or does that look a lot better?
He got
Lady-
women.
She look like Ripley from fucking Aliens.
Yep.
War ready Ripley.
Ripley was hot. Sigourney
I
Weaver
was
was
watching
hot.
Alien earlier today. I had to watch Alien today.
I just remember when Ripley was in her drawers at the end, and you could see that hair. You could see that monkey.
She ain't hotter than the fine ass Sandra Bullock.
You could see that pussy through them drawers. That hairy ass motherfucking pussy through them drawers.
And Bo is here, y'all.
That bitch had them low rise draws, and I forgot about being scared. I was focused on that hair.
Oh shit! There you go.
Y'all done got me started now. Y'all see Sigourney Weaver.
Sigourney Weaver got hit started.
Shit, I would have stuck my tongue all in that ass.
Oh no!
Kingpin's body.
See, I was quiet until y'all brought up Sigourney Weaver, Aliens. Y'all know the scene I'm talking about. That motherfucker was sweaty. Them nipples was peeking through that tank top, and she was climbing into that suit. Shit. That motherfucking snatch must have had a motherfucking twang to it from that sweat and that scare. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Don't get me started. I'm sitting here 10 years old looking at that fucking movie, Dick Rock Hard. Like the goddamn concrete on this motherfucker. Let me shut up. I'm gonna go back to being quiet. That motherfucker there was a freak too in Spawn.
When I was younger, Thelma did it for me.
Who?
Thelma for Good Times.
Oh, Thelma's still fine at 70 years old. Shit, pussy is fine like wine.
Thelma was the super fine for me. Besides Wonder Woman, of course, Linda Carter.
Yeah, Linda Carter. That motherfucker can sit on my face.
Hey, what about Goldie Hawn?
She can sit on my face too.
But it was Linda Carter that was the Wonder Woman.
That bitch can sit in the goddamn tub and fart, and I'll eat the fucking bubbles. Come on, y'all! Don't get me started, man.
Yo,
come on
Jodie
now.
Foster was banging until she got overly muscular.
Y'all be starting some shit. I came on here. I said I'm gonna be quiet.
We're gonna set it off, Bo. We gonna go down the line.
Come on, y'all. Y'all stop.
What you think about Jodie Foster, Bo?
Bro,
she fine too.
Yeah.
Especially when she was dancing and she was drunk.
You talking about the wild scene.
Now you all know what Bo knows, and Bo knows where he goes.
Come on, y'all. Y'all stop.
No,
I'm trying to be quiet.
All them chicks were besides the old girl from the Charlie's Angels.
All of them was fine.
Fucking all the chicks on the Love Boat. All
What?
the
What?
chicks-
Nah, I didn't look at the Love Boat.
Oh, you watched it once or twice? Fantasy Island.
I didn't look at that neither.
Yo, man.
I know those are 70s shows. Yeah. Man.
Daisy Duke from Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, Daisy. Oh, shit. Dukes of Hazzard.
No,
Dukes
sir.
of Hazzard was my shit.
Now, Martha,
Hey,
Tony,
man,
Bo's about to lose his mind. Needs to go to bed quick.
17 is
You
dude.
know who else is fine? Bo Derek.
Oh yeah, Bo Derek. Yeah.
The bitch running
Hey, yo,
on the
Zsa
beat.
Zsa Gabor was a dime piece in her day.
Who?
Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Yeah, Jaja. No, Jaja would call somebody a bitch in a minute.
Yeah.
Hey.
Way back in the day.
How's it going, man?
Good. I thought I'm changing up some setups, so I thought I'd show you guys before I change some stuff.
It's Carlon. What you got, man?
I can't flip my camera, so I guess I'll have to kind of go like this.
Shit, what's going on over here?
Oh, Jorge.
Some customs there.
Okay.
That shit look good.
Yes, I do see them.
All right. Yo.
Delmas.
There.
Delmas, get your ass on here, Delmas.
Oh. This is a little harder than I thought there, boys.
That looks good.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Customs there.
Okay.
Looks good.
He's on the back.
You got. Oh, okay. Okay.
Get that custom build a figure there. The Pride. Got a car here.
Bradillac. Yep. The Bradillac.
The Bradillac.
That was $25.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pimping.
25 bucks,
pimping.
man.
You're right.
If you caught it when it was at stores,
how much?
$300. Yeah.
Bruce always like the shit on your.
And there's more up on the wall.
Hey, you got a lot of good shit, man.
You look to be well rounded.
I see you, man.
Some UFC there too.
Yeah.
There was a few UFC figures that was dope. No,
He got that. He got that J. Cargill. I see that.
Hey, George, who were you in the chat? Who were you in the chat?
Dead Battery Depot.
Yeah, Battery Depot.
And
Totes. He's got totes on totes on totes on totes.
Yeah, we know what that means.
He's a very collector.
He's got more than I do.
Dead Battery. You feel bad about having all those totes filled with boys?
Nope.
there we go. That's oh, and May Constructs got some custom
totes. These are boys on the tote.
Yeah, fuck that.
You got some comic books in effect, or is that tote?
A lot more stuff than I do. Should say he's done a lot more than I have.
I wish I could change my camera. Anyway,
You can gotta go to settings and then switch the cam to front facing.
Oh, it only gives me the one.
No, you gotta go to settings.
Settings,
okay.
camera,
iPhone or Android?
flat camera.
Okay.
You said crack camera.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it should switch it to the front.
Ah, there we go. That's better.
You got it.
Word, those evil lens and shit is tough.
So yeah, Mega Construct, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks better.
Yeah.
You're up north. Okay, you're up north. Dead
Yeah,
battery.
Canada. There's
like you hear like that. But yeah, that Wisconsin Fargo accent.
He said Fargo.
Yeah.
BC. The BC accent.
Yeah. British Columbia.
Good old Batman.
Hey man, we don't have nothing against foreigners. And hey, Dead Battery Depot, we love foreigners.
Hey, I see you like the ladies too, man. You got the ladies like
Hey, those are the best. Those are some of the best thumbnails you got there, Kaz.
Oh, yeah. The ladies, man. The ladies be setting it off. Oh, Bubba's backstage too. My bad, Bubba.
No, you're all right.
That's pretty much it. The rest of them are you seen already, I think. Yes, sir.
All right. Get them out there, man.
That's a dope collection.
Oh, there's some better lady shot there. Couple custom cat.
I like how yours is
black cats there.
You have a
Wagon wagon
collection too. That's pretty dope. When you have a focus on your collection, it builds it up more, I believe.
Whip full of chicks, man. Hell yeah. Love it. Whip full of chicks. I love that shit. I think he booted him his whole. Here we go.
Oh shit! Welcome to the club. You just
I got
entered
that
a
too.
world of hurt, brother. A world of hurt and pain, but a joyful one. Welcome to the old.
I just don't like it because he's not articulated.
Well,
20
at the
cents.
same, he's still a representative of
But I love the underwater ship.
Yeah, the shark.
Yeah, the shark.
Yeah, the shark is.
Yeah, that's 3 3/4.
Oh, you know they're gonna make the shark in classified.
Like I said, that shit gonna be expensive.
Well, it's not gonna be a HasLab. It's gonna be one of your regular vehicles like they did with the Stinger and the Vamp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
The only question is which one they're going to do, though. They're going to make the 2008 looking one? One of the other?
That's the one I got, the 2008.
One of the original.
Man, they'll make the one that's closer to more modern, just because I believe they have more of the plans and the actual examples of it. The old 81, I don't think they're gonna go that route with it.
It needs to be articulated, though.
Yeah, that I like that. I got two versions. But that's dope, man. Once you go down this O-ring path, man, it's a dangerous one.
Yeah,
you'll find yourself buying lots for like $300, $500. Waking up one morning with action figures on your forehead and shit. Pause.
But you know, my only problem with the O-rings is I don't want to be fixing on them because you know that rubber gets weak and it wears out. I don't want to be fiddling. I love the O-rings. Don't get me wrong. I love them. It's the original.
Yeah,
that's what I like. But I don't want to be fucking with them to fix them and shit like that. And replacing parts.
To me, that's the best part at my age now. That's the best part to tinker with shit like that. A little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't play with the toys, but I do get to fix them, and that puts them in my hands on some hands-on shit.
Yeah,
I like about it because after I fix them, I just display them, and that's it. You know?
Because like some of the O-rings that I did have, the crotch part would always break.
Yeah.
And that rubber would give out. And back then, you know, you didn't have access to go on to Amazon or shit like that.
Oh yeah,
You know, to fix it, you didn't have those options.
yeah. Unless
You
you
know,
knew about if you go into a plumbing hardware type store, but nobody knew to go into the plumbing section in the hardware store to get those little O-rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody
Hey,
knew.
I would say that G.I. Joe Classified could do a shark for about $100.
Yeah, about 120, based on if they do the second version of what you call it. But if they do the first version with some extra articulation, then yeah, it'd be like 120, I believe.
Man, I think it's not it's not a complex vehicle. I really think they could do it for $100, man.
Hopefully
I
they
don't
do.
think so. It's going to be at least 150, 175.
We gonna get
120, 125 the max, due to the fact that it's a solid piece. We don't if they do it the retro way, but knowing what Lenny has done, he'll amp it up a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, around that. Maybe if they go higher and make it a deluxe with some other shit, maybe.
They gonna get repaint to it. It don't have wheels like the Stinger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
So,
not complex. Yeah, it's not complex, and they're gonna
as an airship too at some point.
yeah.
You can make repaint, so it would be.
They can repaint it all kind of ways to get
they
extra.
can make the Cobra version because Cobra had a version in the later years.
Yep. I think $100, man. $100 with a driver. I think it's equivalent to the Stinger.
Hey, they'll make it more than $100 due to the driver. You know.
Yes. It's going to be about 150.
The economy is about to go through a huge change, regardless of who's elected. So I agree on the $124.99 price point. Maybe.
If they go 150, they gotta have a lot of extras with that shit.
That's probably what they're going to do. You paying for accessories.
Yeah.
How extra do you go with a shark, though? There's not much to it. It ain't
But
much to it, man.
It's still the fact of the matter is still G.I. Joe Classified.
Yeah, but the repaint, when they do the repaint, though,
man, $124.99. That's it. Done deal. It's not as much plastic as a Stinger, or the fuck that, man.
Yeah,
it's probably around the same amount of plastic.
But
then you got to think about the width and length of the actual. The shark would be as big as my Cobra Rattler that I have here, the O-ring Cobra Rattler. If y'all can imagine the size of that.
just enough room to fit the 6-inch figure in the cockpit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So to be around that size, the actual size, I believe that's what over maybe 14 inches long. Pause.
But it doesn't. It ain't got no landing gear. It don't have no landing gear. It has no real. There's nothing to fluff it out really, unless they come up with something.
Well, you know he'll find a way to fluff it out, man. They always do that. They'll put some landing gear in there when there's no landing gear. He'll say, "Yeah, I know it didn't come with no landing gear, but we decided to put the landing gear in because it was more practical." You know, that's just how the motherfuckers do it.
Hey, and Hasbro is not too fond of water. Like it's been mentioned in stream that they're not. They don't think that aquatic vehicles are appeasing to collectors on display.
Oh man, they bugging. Shit, if you got a pool in your backyard, definitely.
I agree with that on Cass because they would have did a flag.
No, now for classifieds, that should be over 8,000. No, that should be more than that.
Yeah,
you're looking at $800-900.
We talk about flag. They'll do $700 for the O-ring flag again.
if you got a king size bed and you want a flag, it'd be bigger than a king size bed, man. If you're doing class,
Yeah.
it'd be
For the
it
six,
actually be longer than
the,
a fucking your longest couch that you could think about.
Galvatron. Where do you even put that?
will anyone else attempt to fill his shoes?
What did he say it was again?
Galvatron.
Galvatron.
Oh, I belong to nobody.
Oh shit! The weaponry you hooked up on it. What the fuck?
He's got them kitted out, man. He's got them kitted up.
Shit look crazy.
Second one. Found this
Decepticons to Earth.
He got
the flea market or a secondhand shop for that.
Second hand up shop.
Nice.
He got high heels. He got the high heels on him. It's Galvatron.
Galvatron will crush you just as Megatron crushed Prime.
And you'll die
trying, just like Megatron.
Autobot scrap. My ultimately my money's on Starscream because he's just grimy.
Megatron, is that you? Here's a hint.
Megatron, he's evil, but he has some sort of honor to him. Fucking Starscream has no honor. He's just grimy.
Exactly.
He don't give a fuck. He's just grimy.
Like the penguin. He's like the penguin.
Huh?
Not necessarily, he's like the penguin. Not necessarily bad, but he's gonna always make sure he's straight.
He's gonna make sure he's alive and doing well.
Yes, yep.
He's alive and doing well.
Yeah.
I will rip open Ultramagnus and every other bot until the Matrix is destroyed. To Cybertron.
Now, Starscream could be the leader of the Decepticons, but with him being grimy, people will be trying to kill him every chance they get. He'll have mutinies every other day.
But Megatron needed Starscream to keep the other cons in check.
Yeah. Starscream wouldn't hesitate to kill.
Yeah.
See, Megatron actually capitalized on Starscream's treachery.
Yeah.
And his aggression and his what do you call it? His drive to be a leader.
Yeah.
To keep the other cons in check.
Yeah. But then Megatron, I don't know, he faltered in some way. I forget in the comic book. That shit was crazy. I'm like, yo, what's wrong, dude? You don't see this motherfucker trying to murder him every step of the way. Like, yo, he's focusing on Prime too much.
Close. You gotta keep your close, man.
Word. He was focusing too much on Prime and trying to rejuvenate Cybertron in his image that his ego blinded him to another motherfucker in his camp trying to murder him. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And Soundwave is just chilling. He's just like the scrap iron. He'll go with whoever's running shit.
He don't give a fuck.
The only one that was really blindly loyal to Megatron was Shockwave.
Yeah. No.
Shockwave. I want too. He would actually go up. He would have taken over Megatron's spot if he got the chance.
But Shockwave was just too smart for his own damn good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He knew.
Well, if you read the IDW comics, Shockwave was on some Thanos type shit.
Yeah.
Where he was trying to consume the whole universe under his control and control the multiverse. See, like all these stories, DC, Marvel, they all have the same story about controlling the multiverse.
Yeah.
Transformers used to be multiverse.
Transformers, they have more infinite universes and different realities, more so than DC and even Marvel.
Well, check it out. here's some shit. I don't know if y'all know this already, but the Inhumanoids and GI Joe was a shared universe. Also,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
shared universe with the Transformers and Marvel Comics.
Yeah.
Spider-Man appeared in Transformers comics.
Yep.
And G.I. Joe did. So they all in the same universe. All that Marvel shit is all in one. That's fucking wild. Captain America should be on G.I. Joe, yo.
Because of his patriotism.
Yep. He should be one of the elite guys on their team. But he deals with more supernatural and more outside forces instead of regular terrorist organizations. Even though Hydra is the same thing as Cobra. They just feel more maniacally on some other shit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you know, Captain America is always punched outside of his weight class.
Mhm.
Even if he got his ass kicked or been nearly killed. That's just Captain America for you.
Yeah, Dr. Doom showed me a few things. Fucking Dr.
You know
Doom
what?
showed me a few things with magic. He was throwing
my thing with what was that? The Marvel movie where he fought Iron Man. Iron Man should have killed Captain America.
I don't know.
What was that? Were they okay? That was the same movie they introduced Black Panther.
Yeah.
What was that? Civil War.
Yeah, and Spider-Man, yeah. Civil War.
I see you, dog. I got you.
But I think, man, Cap.
I mean, even with the super soldier serum, Captain America wasn't getting through Tony Stark's armor.
But still, Captain America's will is so strong, it's ridiculous. His ideology and his faithfulness and justice and the real honor and shit that outweighs a lot of shit, man.
That too, and then also like with his super soldier serum in his blood,
yeah,
he doesn't really have any toxins that make him tire out.
Exactly.
And that's why he said, "I can do this all day."
Yep. Yeah, Captain America's no joke, man. He's definitely on some extra. And I think
but with that serum in his blood, his lifting strength is only like around 70 tons.
Yeah, something to that effect.
And then that shield wasn't even his. That's Wakandan tech. That shield was vibranium.
Well, I don't think it's Wakandan tech. I mean, maybe in that movie, but in reality, it was the vibranium from Wakanda, but it was Stark tech.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it was mostly Stark tech, which, you know.
Hey, yo. Hey.
Tony Stark's father. So you know that shit was heavy.
But like in the comic books, even with all of Tony Stark's tech, he never really had no countermeasure for vibranium.
Yeah, it was heavy because it was late, man, and then like when it be like late,
but adamantium and vibranium clash. That's a whole nother story.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, that's a whole nother. Because they vibrate.
Well, you know, they're also implying in this new Captain America movie that adamantium is even stronger than vibranium.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that is some bullshit. But then again, it depends on the meteorite.
Mm-hmm.
Vibranium rhymes with it. Rhymes with lady.
There's another. What is
Latin.
it? Inf metal.
Lady. That's Hawkman. That's DC.
It's not late.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everything is comparable, but I think there's a stronger God metal which Thor wields with his hammer. That's a different metal.
Yeah.
That's Thor.
Like
You
Thor's
talking about
hammer is made
his
out of
mace?
aluminum.
Huh?
You talking about his mace, Hawkman's mace?
No, I'm talking about Mighty Thor.
No, he's talking about
Oh, Thor, yeah, that's Villamir or yeah.
Volmir. That metal is totally different.
Yeah.
That's a god metal, and I think that can break most of that shit up.
Well, until they said that it turns out that his hammer is made from a metal from a moon, so that's why Moon Knight was able to take his hammer from him.
Yeah.
I bet there's all kinds of crazy stuff on the moon.
Yeah, that's heavy.
Asteroids.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if you didn't see that run where Moon Knight basically whooped the Avengers' ass, Khonshu basically gave him basically unlimited his powers.
But see, here's my problem with Moon Knight. His powers vary.
Yeah.
You know, like Moon Knight is kind of like Solomon Grundy in DC. It just depends on the circumstance. Like with Solomon Grundy,
his powers are only really active at night.
Yeah.
So if you see him during the day, he's not using his powers. No. That's just him.
Other than that, he's just a normal guy.
Yeah. Well, no, he suffers from multiple personality disorder.
Yeah.
Schizophrenic and all that crazy shit.
He's more of an anti-hero than just, like a good guy.
I mean, he's
well,
more
I
of a
wouldn't
good
say
guy than a bad
anti-hero.
guy, but he doesn't mind killing, like
he's on that more street level tier like Batman and
I don't know. Nah, Moon Knight, he deals with more mystical parts of so I don't think he's on that level with Batman. Plus, I mean, if we're going crossover, because DC and Marvel did a crossover, I think for the most part, man, the only one that Batman can't fuck with is the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah.
He has Batman and Captain America fought to a stalemate.
Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean,
here's the thing about Batman. If he is prepped, a prepped Batman can almost compete with anybody. If he has foreknowledge of you and your
put it like this: there's no amount of prep for Batman that's going to make him defeat Black Panther.
Oh no, Black Panther is just too ill. But check this shit out. Batman
that's true.
Batman ain't who we think he always was. You know what Batman is? He's a protector of the rich.
Yep.
And the corporations. He's a billionaire.
One year for Halloween, I ripped the sleeves off of a Batman punch.
And then at the end of the day, his main thing is protecting Gotham City.
Yeah, but Gotham City filled with corporations and rich people too.
Yes, and all the corrupt.
Remember, all the villains that Batman had were victims to high society, and they were used to be part of high society. Look at the Penguin; his family was high society. Riddler, all these people were victims to high society. Look, the Court of Owls; they were all victims of the Court of Owls.
But another problem with Bruce Wayne is he has that no kill. And that's what holds him back.
Yeah, he doesn't do justice.
I looked at a versus match against him and John Wick. And the question is, can Bruce Wayne take down the high table in John Wick universe? And they said no, because he has that no kill. Yeah. John Wick is willing to kill.
But then you look at the Court of Owls. That's similar to the high table.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So it's a whole different level with Batman.
Okay, whoever said that Batman could not take down the high table, that is called just being biased. There is no reason why Batman would not be able to do that.
No, it's because of this no kill.
Deathstroke would take down everybody in the goddamn John Wick universe, including John himself.
Yeah, Deathstroke would definitely do that.
John Wick is good in John Wick. He ain't good nowhere else. He's a regular ass goddamn.
Yeah, I would agree because the Punisher would take out John Wick.
Yeah, like the Punisher would
Oh yeah. The Punisher would take out John Wick easy.
Dog, maybe.
The Punisher is
that's called a mismatch. There is no reason why you should ever put Batman versus John Wick. They're not on the same level.
And with the Court of Owls, remember, Batman's family is part of the Court of Owls.
I'll probably put it in my pocket then. This is
like his father and mother was part of the Court of Owls, the high society, the secret society, the high society. You know what I'm saying? So Batman, for all intents and purposes, he could have been part of the Court of Owls.
He could have.
You know who was going against the Court of Owls?
I think he was a Blue Knight.
Ra's al Ghul was going against the Court of Owls. Wasn't it a point in the book where he was kicked out of the Court of Owls?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
I think so. There was a book that had that where he was kicked out, and he formed his own secret society to destroy Gotham and the Court of Owls, all the rich high society. So every Batman villain, for the most part, are victims of high society. And Batman and what all the villains were doing was robbing high society. They wasn't putting regular people in jeopardy. By Batman fighting them, put regular people in jeopardy. Because Batman was fighting to save Gotham, which is the existent higher class of Gotham. So he was the security guard for the rich. I peeped the game on this shit, man. I was watching the old Batman serials, and I was like, this motherfucker's high society. He's protecting high society. That's crazy. So Batman is clearly not the hero we think of when it comes to the Gotham story.
But when you if you paid attention to the storyline of Batman Begins with Christian Bale, they was talking about like when his parents was alive, how they tried to combat the depression, and that Bruce Wayne's family in general, before he was born, was trying to combat the depression, and they nearly went broke. But that's just in one city, Gotham City. And then they even suggested that his ancestors help Harriet Tubman start the Underground Railroad.
That is true.
I don't know if you remember that dialogue in Batman Begins. But
the
that's
Court
just
of
Alfred.
Owls, Lone Dragon. The Court of Owls, man. No, yeah, I understand the railroad and all that, but it was still formed because remember, the father had dealings with the Falcone family.
Yeah, the Falcone and there was some other crime bosses.
Yes, he had some dealings with a lot of them. Even in the modern times, the father is implicated in a lot of dastardly shit.
Thomas Wayne.
Yes, and he was killed off of a hit because he seen some shit and told on a boss, and a hit was put out on him and his family.
That's why Carl's going.
I have an alternate book here. I have the book is called the Untold Legend of the Batman. Now,
I need to see that. I need to read. Yeah,
and in that, his father, Thomas Wayne, was the first Batman.
That's in Earth 2, or that's the multiverse. You getting into the multiverse?
This is before they even did a multiverse.
Because in the multiverse, it was one of the Earths 3 or Earth 4, where actually Bruce Wayne was murdered in Crime Alley, and Thomas actually became Batman,
No,
and
no,
he
no. Yeah,
was
but that's the more modern take. This was done in 80 what was it? 82.
okay. All right.
So this was a version where they thought of of Batman being a thing that was passed down, just like they did the version of Robin has been passed down and Batman has been passed down. So Bruce Wayne's father, Thomas, was the original Batman.
Yeah.
And then Bruce, they didn't get hit until he had to talk against one of the mob bosses, and a hit was put out on him and his family, and they killed the mother and father, and that's when Bruce actually became Batman
Yeah.
because his father was Batman. So he had all that shit ahead of time, all that technology and all that shit, what have you, from his
The
father,
Kevlar suit and all of that.
all that shit back
But
then.
you know, they also said in John Wick, his suit was Kevlar. It was a thin layer.
Well,
Yeah, that was real
All
though.
right, y'all.
well,
I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
alrighty, be easy, man.
Good night, bro.
Well, with
Sorry about
John
that.
Wick, man, he ain't dead. He's coming back.
That's right.
No, he ain't dead.
Nah, they got to make another movie. Keanu wanted to take some
Yes, it's
time off.
puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But yeah, they just said he seen the sunset. He ain't die. He just wanted to what was it? The sunrise. I mean,
Like they showed in the first one that his jacket had a thin layer of Kevlar in his pants
yeah.
and all that
That was
shit.
really safe.
If they
That
wasn't
really
taking
happened.
headshots, he was still alive. And then when he went to the grave, they went to the grave site at the end. They asked the question, we don't know where he's at. They just put the stone there just to symbolize like he's out the game. He don't want to
Yeah.
be he don't want to be bothered.
That
Well, that's what
everybody's
he
trying to be
wanted.
in my
That's what he wanted was to be out the game to
Yeah.
begin with.
Yep. But the high table, he didn't destroy the high table. The high table
No.
still exists. And remember, with the high table, they love their assassins. So the high table is going to look for him because they want there's going to be some more infighting in the high table
Yeah.
this time around. There's more infighting. So they're
The
going to
high table just basically let him go.
yeah. I mean, with that situation, but with the high table, it's a global network of
Yeah.
big
Since the
motherfuckers.
beginning of time.
Yeah, so they're warring against each other now at this point because it's unstable. So they're gonna need John Wick to go in and assassinate one of the highest motherfuckers on the table to bring stability. So that's gonna be the plot of the new John Wick movie. Trust me on that.
Is it
That
still
makes
gonna be
sense.
You know what I mean?
Is it still gonna be Bill and Ted?
He said Bill and Ted.
The motorcycle
Bill and
guy,
Ted
damn
is
it. I love
over
it.
with, man. They ain't doing that no
I know.
more.
But you know what? Even though John Wick is a normal guy, I wish I could just flip people and do headshots
Shit.
like he do.
Just
All you gotta do
it's
is
easier to
train.
do my
That's
thing.
all it is. It takes training.
If they said like his martial arts is Krav Maga and judo, wrestling, where he just flips.
Well, basically, technically, Jeet Kune Do, because that's what Bruce Lee incorporated every discipline, and he also incorporated a way to disarm those disciplines.
Yeah.
So,
My favorite thing was the batarang to do that, yeah. And the grappling hook.
if you study Jeet Kune Do, then you understand the methodology of battling any type of situation. You know, so that's the key.
And then on top of that, he's all guns and he's the best shot
If
with the gun.
if you understand like movie history, John Wick didn't do nothing new with his style. All that stuff
No,
coming
that's
from
been
what's that movie with what's his name in it?
Clipper, I was gonna bring y'all Clipper.
Is it Equilibrium?
What's that?
I forget that movie. But they had a style called gun kata.
Yeah. Well, you
What?
know what? If you look at Face Off, that was about gunplay too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing the thing that I didn't like about Face Off, they were just emptying bullets and missing the target.
Oh yeah, I count clips.
Yeah.
This shit's embarrassing sometimes. Magazines, whatever. I know my guys well enough. But they're shooting like 500 rounds out of a Desert Eagle.
Yeah, Equilibrium was
Yeah.
the Equilibrium with Christian Bale and old boy. What's his name?
Christian Bale. From Archer, that's how I learned about it.
What's his name? Tay Diggs. And they was doing the style with gun kata. So what they did with John Wick is basically a hyper form of gun kata.
But they just
What is
made
that?
John Wick super accurate.
Yeah.
Because he's like flipping people
Yeah.
and getting headshots in. And you know, if that works, that works.
And Wanted had the same shit in it too, almost. Wanted with the gunplay and that.
Oh yeah, the angles that they were shooting.
Yeah.
Because
Making
like
a bullet
I don't aim
go around
nothing
the
out
corner
here.
and shit.
But the barrel just like lines up subconsciously. It's weird. So is there like a competition or something?
Something like that.
I mean, I'm not gonna go to Demolition Ranch because Pennsylvania.
I don't know. I don't
But
know. I don't know guns like that. So, but yeah.
there's got to be competition. It's better than this Olympics shit.
Well, fellas, I'm on my way out as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm gonna go on and get off here too. Much
Hey,
love to
Kasual,
you
love you,
guys.
Raw.
Same here. And thanks again, Mr. God damn, I'm so sleepy now.
Giga.
It's ridiculous. Giga Shot, thanks also for that care package again, man.
Hey, if you want, like I said to you before, if you want to send anything, that's up to you.
Yeah, no, I am. I'm working on something. I'm just been so busy. I'm working on some things.
Yeah.
I got some figures here and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've got
And
to do
then
some more.
Eric, I'm a look at my IG. I just haven't had time because I work nights now. You know, to look at all the stuff that you've been sending me.
Yeah, the crazy shit.
It's some crazy shit, and I don't know if you've seen where I've liked on some of the stuff you've sent me.
Yeah, I peeped you, but I have a thing where I go on a tangent with that shit because I'm
Yeah,
just
you
looking.
just
I'm
send
like,
shit to everybody. That's me too.
and then all of a sudden I'm like, I forgot what I sent out.
Yeah, some really racy stuff there from Mr. Bo Stevenson there.
Crazy.
Really
But you know
racy
what?
stuff.
I was trying to contain myself, so I hope I didn't offend nobody tonight.
The only
You
people you
didn't?
offend are those that get offended by it. And they
Well,
don't
you
matter
went
none to us.
up Lights Out by the Fugal Squirrels. I ran into this
Huh?
guy here. Were you the survivor guy?
Yeah, but y'all have a good day. Be safe.
73.
And focus. That's
Well,
all I
spin
gotta
it, win
say.
it, and deal it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All right.
Out.
All right.
One more down.
Hey, much love to you guys, man. Y'all peace out.
Peace out.
Peace out, love, brother.
Is it just us now? I'd stay left. Fuckers.